Oh, mushroom. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. And that. Where's my webcam? Here we are. My hair's so big. What do I do with it? Hold on. Where are my buttons? Hello. Hi, Sky. Thank you for checking in. And you took first. Let me see. My ear's itchy. I was gonna say something and I don't remember what I was gonna say, but hi, how are we? How are we doing? I got myself a taco from Taco Bell. But I didn't tell my mom that I already got myself Taco Bell. She brought me more Taco Bell. So. Oh yeah, I remember you were telling me. You told me the other day it was your Friday today. What do you have planned for your weekend? Hey! Yeah, you, hey. Hold on. Hold on. Now what is happening? Hold on. My day? It's okay. Like I said, oh, how's that?
I think I just won my taxes. Oh yeah? I just switched from TurboTax to HMO. It was so easy. You mean I don't have...
No, one can't ever have too much Taco Bell. When I literally just had it like two hours ago, so it's not ready. I realized I learned how to fold my freaking robe like my mom. When I get angry too, I do the same exact like. Yeah, I want to play it, but I don't think I can. Which sucks, because I feel like I think I would have a lot of fun. But no, but like yeah, okay. You know, I'm talking about, you know how like I've been sitting here like when I get mad at the dogs, I'm like I have to redo it. I'll literally untie my robe just to do this. It's like I'm like, what am I doing? And like afterwards, I'm like, now I'm hot. When I'm angry, I get hot, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I'm just making myself extra hot for what? Like I retied. Like I literally have this untied for a reason, And instead, what am I don't know what I'm doing, but I decided that's the route I'm going. I'm just gonna wrap myself up, I guess, like a burrito, because that makes sense. Because that's gonna get my point across to a dog. Like, they're gonna understand the implication of me being like, they don't know anything. They just know that I look mad. They don't get it. They don't know why. They don't understand what I'm yelling at them for. Well, they do, but like, you know, that's besides the point. But yeah, I don't think I could play it. This kind of sucks because I want to play it. That was for you. I want to listen to this one. Hold on. Business. Friend.
What am I even going to sell? Now take a deep breath. Shopify has got you. Shopify makes it simple to trust.
He knew every move
Alright.
I made.
Move this. So I got this new cute color from Urban Decay. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
And I'm Jake Deptula.
It's just really
On
cute.
today's
I also like the
episode of Strictly
packaging.
Stalking, we're chatting with Jessica,
Like, look
who
at
was
how
stalked
cute
by an
this is.
ex-boyfriend.
I think it's
After high
adorable.
school, Jessica
Look.
started dating a guy from her hometown.
Also, I
After
like
just 3
this.
weeks, he
It's such
told
a
her that
nice
she
little
was
handle.
the one.
He became obsessive and controlling.
My only problem is, here, I'll show you. This shit is so, it's not tall. Like, look at the bottle and then look at this. I don't know how I'm supposed to reach in here. Really. I don't know how it works, but how many? Too many. Yes. Every company has a different formula, so it's kind of like jeans. I don't know if you buy jeans from different brands, or shirts. You know how like Old Navy has, first of all, I'll never talk down on Old Navy. Old Navy has great jeans, always has, always will, probably. But Old Navy jeans sizing is not the same as buying a pair of jeans from, like, I don't know, what is it, Lucky whatever, that jean company. The sizes are entirely different. They do their sizing weird. Or like getting a black shirt from, I don't know, like Target versus like Walmart. One black is going to be darker than the other, or it's going to be more muted or something. Which is why a lot of people always have trouble matching blacks, because they have a black from one brand and then they're trying to match it to another black from another brand, and it's like, those blacks are not going to match. They're not going to work.
Calling and texting her incessantly to question her
Yeah.
whereabouts.
He reached out to Jessica's mom and created
I
a
have
web
trouble
of
just
lies
because
about
like
her.
pants
In
are
order
annoying.
to pacify her mother's false concerns,
I don't like
Jessica
pants,
moved
but
back to her hometown and began to rebuild her life.
He moved to a house just
When I have
50
to wear
feet away
pants, I
in a
hate dealing with
twisted
them.
attempt to
I
get
don't
her
want to deal
love
with
him.
them.
Jessica, thank you for joining us today.
Thanks for having me.
Do you want to tell us a little bit about yourself? What was life like growing up?
Sure. I grew up in a pretty small town in Montana.
Should I
rural,
switch?
Like a rural area. We
I'll make myself bigger.
moved around to a couple of different
I don't
places
know.
in Montana, but where both areas that we were in, there was maybe
You hate pants
kind of
too?
100 people population. My dad was a truck driver, and my mom was a
Make myself
stay-at-home
bigger.
mom.
Let me go to just. Let me see. Hold on. I don't have it here, but first of all, what on God's green earth is dead? Oh, there we are. You're welcome. Hi. God damn, that's too big. That's way too big. I don't like that either. What am I doing? Pinching. No. I know I make myself cute small. Yeah. Where do I put this? Where do I scroll down? Where is it? In here? No. Yes. Which one? No, too far down. Here? No. Here? No. No. Here? No. No. I don't know. Wait. Aha. There it is. I was wondering, like, where do I... There we go. Found it. I'm leaking through the side. There we go. Alright. I don't, sometimes I don't even do Webcam Wednesday, so like I don't bother with it, because I'm like, I'm not consistent with it. I know it's on my schedule, but that don't mean anything. Put my topic to the side. I don't have anything. Actually, you guys might hear a reverb. I'm gonna put it like this, so that way I can just hear it. It should still play. No, it's fine. Here, hold on.
I went a little wild when I was 16, and I went to a lot of parties, and
Yeah.
I almost
Art
felt like
wise?
I
Nothing.
needed to,
I don't do art.
like, prove myself.
Oh,
because
if you
I
mean like
wasn't
making
comfortable
stuff,
with,
I
like,
haven't made anything new
with the
except
popular
for
people all the time. So I just kind of got into a little bit of a rough crowd.
I think maybe
guess.
keychains, but I don't
I
remember.
started dating a guy who turned out to be pretty. I didn't recognize it at first, but I realized looking back on it now, I ended up being pretty groomed into thinking that the behavior was normal.
Yeah, I also don't do that consistently, because I don't.
Emotionally.
It's not like I promote it or do too much for it, so.
Like, we would go out.
Which I feel bad, because I just have a whole bunch of stuff sitting everywhere, but.
Party, and I would get dressed, and he would come out and he would make it to me like.
I've never been one
that's
to
what
like.
you're wearing, like, can't you put something
Put
nicer
myself
on,
out.
Or, you know, that
I kind of just exist.
makes you look like a
I'm used to just
slut,
people
or,
looking at
you
me.
know, who are you trying to impress tonight? Or just
Like they'll
things
come
like
up to me
that,
themselves. I don't ever
where I
really.
check myself and be like, oh, well, maybe he's right. You know, maybe
That's
I am
probably like
just
my
a
fault
slut,
though.
and maybe
I was never like a one to like actually put myself out and like say, hey,
I went through that
look at me.
with
I'm like,
him,
no.
and that kind of sets the
If you want to
whole
look at me, look at me.
basic thing
I'm not gonna tell you what
for
to do.
this next
I'm not gonna ask you to
relationship, because
do anything.
I was
I'm just
so
telling you.
worn down at the
You're free
time
to.
into thinking
I'm
that
not going to.
controlling behavior is normal behavior, and I just
Probably should have taken those
Jessica, can you tell us how
What are they
that
called?
relationship ended?
debate courses.
not good.
My hair's so dry. I
had a
gotta
situation
freaking wash
where, at the
It also looks like a
time,
bush.
he was out of town, and
Not
I
like
had
a cute
gone
bush.
to a party that
Very
weekend,
dry bush.
and just like a small town, rumor mills can be a little crazy sometimes, and it
Both.
turned into this
Even you
whole,
and me becoming friends. The only reason we're friends is because you said hi to me after Nerd. This is the only reason we're friends is because you came up to me. Same with Nerd. Everyone, unless I came in a raid and I just said hi to say hi, I'm not. I don't go. All my friends came to. I've never made a single friend on my own. Everyone's come to even just now on Twitter. I just made a friend with a girl, and that was because she messaged me. I didn't message her. I don't
like
do anything.
trash in your house. And so
If
when
you
I
come up
got
to me,
back
I'll
my
interact
house,
with you,
he
but I'm
had-
not gonna just
had vandalized my car.
Hey.
The driver's door had a big dent in it.
like I'm not gonna do that.
Um,
It is. I got a
and
pick. I got a
went
cute little
inside the
pick.
house, and he
I keep
had
forgetting
a
to use it, and that's mainly just because like
ransacking the place,
I'm always
really,
pulling
just,
from the
like,
top,
taking things
and
like
never
my
from here. I
entertainment
should be
kitchen,
pulling
my
from here,
entertainment center,
not just
and, like,
here,
taken it
to like
apart
fluff
and
it up
opened
more.
the
But
doors
I
for,
never
like,
don't. I don't.
glass doors and thrown them outside. I had 2 dogs, so I
Yeah,
couldn't
but that's because
let
somebody
my
came up
dogs
to me. It's
outside
a,
because
I mean, I
had
could be
shutters
rude and be
all
like,
over the
hey,
place, and he had taken
don't
it
talk to
and-
me. But like,
and
I have
just
no reason to do that.
demolished it for whatever reason.
You know, like, there's no reason to
So I
like
asked him
not
to leave, you know, I was,
respond,
like, a little
but
shaken up. I asked him to leave.
I'm just saying.
And I was sitting.
If somebody doesn't say anything to me, I'm not saying anything to you. Doesn't matter how much I really want to talk to you. I'm not gonna go out of my way to say something unless I see other people also interacting with you. If I see other people interacting, I will also interact, but that's only because there's already people there.
Was sitting on your
I don't go.
bed and
I
had my
don't go out of
phone,
my way. I do
going
not.
through
I
my
will
phone,
not.
Reading our text messages back and forth from each other.
I mean, I would hope
finding
so.
information about what had happened.
I get awkward. I'm like, I don't want it to be awkward, but it might be awkward. But you know, hi.
And
I gotta turn on the light. What am I doing?
About it because it's inappropriate.
When I
and
have
just-
ugly
I just
colors
wanted
on
to
me?
Be, you know, blunt with it and be like, look, I'm gonna go to the cops because what you did is not okay. Like, you vandalized my house, you vandalized my car, you've gotten through personal property that doesn't belong to you. Like, I'm gonna report you. And that set him off, and he shoved me up against
Well, not
the
even
wall
listening
and,
to the
like,
stalker
had me,
story.
like, by like his forearm up against the wall, like was trying to choke me out, and like had a balled up fist in my face and was threatening to hit me. And I just remember in that moment, like, thinking, the only thing that came to my mind and then like came out of my mouth was, go ahead and hit me, but make sure you make sure it counts, because I'm gonna go to the cops anyways and press charges.
Girl,
So just
press
give me
charges
something more to
anyways.
take to then.
You
And
threatened
he
to
ended
hurt
up
me.
Not, and he left, and then I immediately called my mom, and we went to the cops, and it ended in a Montana stalking order.
Oh,
and
this is
order
not
of
good.
protection against him.
I can't see. Because I can't see.
The weather's getting warmer, Jake.
I can't.
You know
Oh.
what that means.
Well, I know
I was
that
gonna
means
do
for
liner,
you.
but I can't do
Exactly.
liner anymore
It's
because I can't
bikini
see.
season.
I knew it.
So I use the Athena Club razor to get the best shave available. It has
Well.
a one-of-a-kind blade enhanced
Oh, well.
with a revolutionary water-activated serum that has shea butter and hyaluronic acid for a skin-soothing shave with maximum hydration.
That's right. No more razor burn, and you get the smoothest and closest shave. I especially love the shaves.
Great when I end up
That's because
Listen, if
it's
you want a
perfect
great
for
shave-
100% compostable, recyclable, plant.
talking for
And I mean, the greatest shave you're ever gonna get is a wax. But if you want a great shave, doesn't matter who you are, what gender you assign yourself or you are, use a men's razor every time. Even their disposable ones are better than women's. And that's for the simple fact that, hold on, I'm not trying to shade, women's razors, because there are a lot of good ones. There are. But if you want a great, clean, close shave, men's razors are always the best ones, because most of the time, not that they don't, but usually it's only really athletes who like shave their armpits or their legs. I know some people like to trim down there. They don't shave the way a lot of women do. But for women, because a lot of women do shave instead of wax, you want to use a men's razor because it's designed for the face. And the same skin you have on your face is similar to the same skin you have down there. And you won't get as many razor bumps. You won't get as many cuts. You get a clean shave. It's really close to the skin, so it's smooth. If you're looking for a great shave, just use a men's razor. That's all I'm
Kira
saying.
K, Jordan
You don't have to.
H,
You don't have to.
and
But
BDM. Thank you so much for joining us on Patreon.
10 out of 10, I do recommend.
So this was like one of your first
And that comes from
semi-serious
I
relationships.
forgot what her name
Real
was.
kind of serious,
But she,
relationship that I had with someone that
I can't remember which came
really
first.
took on
But
that,
either
like,
she was a cam girl first,
manipulation,
and then
controlling behavior with
she
me.
escorted,
And,
or it was the other way around.
made
Either
it
way,
feel
she was the
normal,
one
like,
who,
that I
like, it was on
deserved
Twitter.
it, that
She
it was
mentioned it, and then I
expected,
tried it,
like,
and I was like,
you know, the typical, like, you're not going to do any
I got
better
offended.
than
I was
me,
like,
you're
are you
not gonna
fucking
get any
serious?
better than me.
Why do you guys have better razor? What are you guys
settle for.
doing that you
This
need
is
nice
what you're gonna
razors
get.
for? And I'm like, yeah, I guess nice skin on
After
your
you
face.
broke up,
but-
what was next in your life?
So the next
What
thing,
do I
I just
care?
wanted to leave. And
What do
that's-
you need
I
nice
just
skin
was-
for?
I
You're
was
not
done
doing
with the
anything.
town, I was done with the small
You're just
town.
existing.
I was just
You're not trying to
very,
actually look pretty.
I was just over
Unless, like, I don't know, it's
it
dinner or
So
something.
that's ultimately
I'm trying to
why I
look
made
pretty.
the choice to move.
Or just
to
have nice, you know, freaking.
stay about 4
Like a nice shave.
away, just kind of get away and restart. Really.
What do you
Because
need it for? You
I
don't.
knew
I
that
know
the
you don't.
behavior wasn't
We both know you don't, but
normal, wasn't right. So
Alright.
I thought, well, I'll just move to a different, area, a bigger area where there's like, more opportunity and just kind of
really,
like hit a restart button.
I heard
And
electric
didn't know
trimmers
anybody
are
except for, my best friend at
are
the
go-to
time
for a lot of
lived
people,
there. And she was in college and she was gone a lot.
I don't really use them.
busy, and so I remembered that this guy lived there and he was from my hometown. And so I thought, well, perfect. Like, I'll just reach out to him because it's a safe person to go do things with, or like get to know the city a little bit better.
Actually, I
or,
really never really
show
used
me
it.
around and like the
To be
different
honest, I
activities
didn't really
and
use an
things.
electric
He had lived there
razor.
for,
I had one.
4 or
I just
5
didn't
years.
use it.
And really, I had no
Maybe I
intention
should've.
of dating him at the
Yeah,
time.
I
It
know,
was
I
just
know,
something
I know it
that
actually
kind
helps.
of-
I'm complaining to complain
happened.
because why do you guys have better
because
razors
I just
than
was
like
so fresh out of this.
the people
Other
that will literally
relationships.
shave their whole
And
body?
I was just trying to kind of heal.
That's
from
my
that.
complaint, is that like our
Honestly, I don't
razors
even know how
aren't
we started dating. It was
as
like
nice
we
as a
hung out
men's
once, and then
razor,
all of a sudden,
even though
like,
most of the
I was
time you guys
in
really
this
only use it for your
relationship.
face. That's my point. Is like
And that wasn't like.
who
it
do you
really
think you
wasn't
are to be having
what
such a
I
nice
wanted,
fucking
but
razor when you're not
felt
doing
like-
anything with it?
I guess now
Like I know
look
most
back
of you
on
do
it,
not
it's
have
like,
full body
I
care
felt
days where it's
a
like,
bump.
oh, I'm
Like,
spending the
you
whole
need
day today
to
shaving
open up to
everything
him
all
about
over
this
again
past
because
relationship
I want
and,
to be
like,
buttery
made
smooth.
himself
I want to get in
available,
these
and still
sheets,
just in a very,
whether
very
they're
vulnerable
actually like
spot
smooth
where
or
I
not,
was
and I want to
concerned. I
feel
just,
like I'm
I
butter.
really hadn't processed all of it. He picked up on the fact that I
You
was
guys don't
like,
do that,
feeling this way. And
or at least I've never heard anybody say that they do that.
just started being like in constant contact with me and asking me out on like dates as just friends, and then
Just saying.
I don't even know how it all transpired, to be honest with you. It's just like when they were
I don't know.
driving around.
I mean,
getting some
women's
food and,
women
like,
brand
getting to know this
razors
new
now
city,
are
and then the
better,
next minute, we're in a relationship.
but I
How
still
old
use a
were
men's
you
razor.
and how old was he at
Like
the
I
time?
have
So that
one,
should've been
and
my
it does
first
get a
red
nice
flag.
close shave, but
At the time, I was 17.
I still
and he
use a
was,
men's razor,
I believe,
especially like when it comes to
24.
like
I think when you're 17, you don't think that
what is
this
it?
is weird. You just think like, oh,
I'm thinking of
this
something, I'm
older
thinking of
guy is
something.
interested in me. That's
I don't remember what I'm thinking
fun,
of.
And I just
I forgot the word.
I guess I'm still kind of like in that little bit in that like party girl phase where I just wanted to like go out and have a good time, and it was someone
Something,
that was,
I said
old enough
something.
to provide for that.
I really don't remember what I was saying.
So I guess I took advantage of his age in that aspect, but I think that as someone who is 24, his eagerness and willingness to date someone who is 17 should have been a little alarming.
How long were you dating before things
I
turned
am
weird?
always saying something.
So
You should always be saying
I
something.
think we had been dating probably
Also,
about
hi,
3
Dad.
or 4 weeks
How
at
are
the
you?
time before he asked me to house
Where
sit for him,
is-
and I agreed. So I asked him one evening if I could use his computer to fill out a couple of job applications, and he was all for it. He was, oh yeah, go ahead. If you need any help, or if you need like a letter of recommendation.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna do like an orange or a pink base. I think like a mixture would be better, but I kind of want to do an orange.
And so when I opened up his computer, it was opened
I don't
up
know.
to a website where he had been looking for engagement rings, and I guess that was like
don't know
another
what would
big
be
red
better.
flag because we were only you know, we would only
Everywhere.
meet
You're
for,
everywhere.
like, at the most, you know, a month at a time.
Goodness gracious, Pepper.
It wasn't even really something I think that crossed my mind about.
Like, for a
being,
dog
like,
that
I mean,
is
it was
technically
weird, but it wasn't
hypoallergenic, you're
something
not
that I
very
felt like,
hypoallergenic,
I
you
need
know
to say
that.
something
I hope you know
about
that.
because
You probably don't know that, but
it's weird or it's inappropriate or it's too early.
Did he know that you had seen the page?
I guess I can't confirm or deny whether or not he did. I guess I wouldn't be shocked if he intentionally
how are we? What are you guys doing?
did do that
Orange?
because he knew.
Thank you. I've been trying to change it, but
fill out some applications, and in the past,
when I put this one on, the bottom one kept like twisting off, and so I got like a thing, and I really tightened it, and now I can't get it off, and I want to change it, but I can't.
You know, I really don't know.
That's
I
what
would
they
say
said,
It would be too far off, though.
but we technically
When did
already
he
had
actually
dire
confess his
wolves.
love for you
It was
and
just a
tell you you were the
subspecies
one?
of them.
Fairly early on.
They say it's supposed to be pure. I don't know how true that is, though. Like, how did you make that? Like, how did they...
Asked me to house sit for him. I think.
What was the science on that?
I
Because, you know,
think
people be just be
the
saying
words
shit.
he used
Like, I'm
were
not saying that I'm not
necessarily
gonna
that he was
trust
in love with
you,
me, but that he was like falling for
but I don't
me.
want to trust you,
Really
because that's
felt like,
suspicious.
you know,
What do you mean you brought him back? How did you bring him
we-
back? What
we were
was...
gonna be together and.
Oh,
and I
I'm
honestly
sorry.
felt
I
like,
didn't realize I was not allowed to
and
question
I
the fact
kinda
that a
feel
wolf that went
right, of course, I'm
extinct
like, yeah, okay, you know. Like,
just only came back out of
sure.
nowhere.
And then seeing the engagement rings.
Like a fucking
it
daisy.
was bizarre to me. It was
Yeah, I
like,
know the internet
okay,
told you.
like,
The internet
let's
told
pump
me
the brakes
too.
here. You know, I'm like fresh out of this relationship.
What does that mean? That don't mean anything.
Like, I'm having fun here with you, but like.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what it says
there
on my
yet,
DNA
you
match
know?
to my dad too. 99.9%, 99.5%. Same
think,
fucking shit. They don't. Nothing's
really
different.
looking back on it.
That don't tell me anything. That just tells me, hey,
The relationship
you are
was
in fact so freaking
kinda
related.
short, but
It's
I don't
impossible to
know
deny.
That I actually ever like really
That's what that
was in
means.
love with him. I think I just said
Are
it
you-
to reciprocate it, you know. 'Cause I
Listen,
was feeling like, oh, geez,
I hope
like,
they don't
he's
bring back dodo birds. Dodo
leaps
birds are
around,
stupid as a fucking
you
frog.
know, ahead of me,
I don't know
like, how he's feeling
how they
about
survived
people
as long as they
and I
actually
felt
did.
like-
I'm still surprised
like,
frogs
I kinda
survive.
had to
And literally, it's
be
only
there
because it's
with
the sheer
him,
numbers.
you
Same
know,
with dodo
'cause I
birds.
think
Those things
at
live
the
forever
time,
because
like,
they
my
had
mindset
so many of
was
them.
still in that, like, that
Wild.
headspace of, like, I
Imagine your
reciprocate,
only like
what my
redeeming
abuser
quality is that you can
reciprocates,
reproduce
you
really
know,
well.
or what he gives, I guess. And so for me, I was thinking like, okay, well, you know, he says he's in love with me, so
Am I being mean? I don't think
I
so.
need to be there with him, because if I'm not there with him, then I'm gonna like hurt his feelings, and then he's gonna like get crazy or whatever, you know. I just kind of felt like
I don't want to talk about koalas.
I
Koalas
had
are
to.
vicious little
Was he
creatures,
putting
and
pressure
everyone
on
wants to
you
act
at
like
this
they're
point
not,
to
and they are.
escalate your relationship?
yes and no. Sexually for sure, because it wasn't something that I was interested in. I just
Vicious animals.
I wasn't necessarily sexually attracted to him, and it wasn't something. Again, I'm trying to heal from this
They
relationship. this
are.
past
They're
relationship,
the
and
worst
I feel
freaking
like
thing in
I'm
the
going
world.
back
They're
to that a lot. It really
psychopaths, and people want to sit here.
It really set the stage for all of
Some
this
people want to sit
manipulation
here
and
and act like they're
mental
not.
and emotional
They're
abuse
evil.
to take place, because I was
Well, a lot of
seeking
animals are
for
evil, but
headspace with all of this, but I felt like
they're kind
if
of.
I
They're
didn't
like.
reciprocate these things, that I was gonna hurt him, and I didn't want to hurt him because I'm a people pleaser. I'm a caretaker, like, by nature, and I want to take care of people and care for people and like make sure everybody feels good. And I don't take time to do that for myself.
How did
Nice
he start
orange. How come I don't
becoming
use you more
controlling
often?
and
Hello?
manipulative in the relationship?
There was an incident about we had gone out to dinner one night and just was very, very condescending and very demeaning to wait staff.
Listen.
After that situation, I didn't want to go out with him anymore. Like, I didn't want to go
Don't
out
ever
and-
go out on
and
another
go out
dinner
public
date
with
or
him
any kind of
because
date.
he
You don't even have to stay
was
for
so
the actual dinner
awful
if somebody's condescending you.
people
I know that's not an actual sentence, but you know what I'm trying to say.
wait
Like, if they're
staff
being
or
rude,
people in,
you don't have to stay. Leave them with the
any
bill.
type of
Walk
customer
out.
service related
Or if
stuff,
you don't want to
you
owe
know,
them because you think that they
he
might
had,
come
like,
find
a
you,
college degree
pay for
and-
your half.
and
Just
he was
walk
better
up to the
than
counter. Just be like,
everybody,
I'm paying for
you
my
know,
half and
kinda
I'm
had that,
leaving.
like, really arrogant air
Oh, all I
about
got
him.
was
That's
water?
kinda
Great,
the
even
first
better.
thing I noticed
I don't have to pay
about
for
him,
that.
was, like, okay.
Unless you're at one of those weird
but,
restaurants,
like,
they charge you water
you
for
come
some
down off your high
dumbass
horse,
reason.
You're not that great.
A red
But
panda?
it was constant.
Why do you want a red panda?
Demeaning of anybody who was in any type of customer service. And after that is kind of when I started pulling away from him.
I can't
It made me
see.
very
This is the worst
uncomfortable.
decision
So
I've ever
kind of
made in my life. I
was
shouldn't
trying
have
to give,
bothered doing
myself
this.
some space and some distance between the two of us, and it's kind of like when the harassment started. If I wasn't with him, he was constantly like, well, where are you at? And who are you with? And what are you doing? And
Why
are
do you
with
care?
me?
Why are you
don't wanna
asking?
be with me? And
Mind
why
your
don't
business.
You want to spend time with me. And I didn't really have a good answer. So I was just like, oh, sorry. Like, I'm just going to go hang out with so-and-so. And that's
Don't say sorry.
kind of
I'm
what
not sorry.
started, the manipulation.
Treat it like a
of-
compliment. Somebody says
of
you're
my
pretty.
parents,
I know.
Specifically my mom about him.
Keep walking. Why are we talking to each other?
calling
We don't know
her
each other.
Saying things like,
Unless you're a
oh,
girl,
well,
that's different. If
she
you're a
doesn't
girl, I'm
wanna
gonna say
spend
thank
time
you.
with me, and so she's not spending time with me. She doesn't know anybody else, so she must be just, putting herself in really dangerous and poor situations. And it just kind of all escalated from there. I remember when I stayed with my friend at her apartment.
Why a red
and I
panda?
remember him
You didn't answer my
calling me,
question. Why a red panda?
constantly calling me, just
Like, why
one
specifically
time
that
after the
one?
next time, and then he started
That's
calling,
suspicious. That's weird.
my friend, and so I just stopped answering, and I just started just kind of ignoring him. And since I didn't respond to him, he started driving by her apartment to make sure that we were there. And then I get a phone call from my mom, and she was just furious at me that I wasn't responding to him. And was telling me
I
that,
wish my ex tried doing that.
I need to
You're gonna find me
respond to
standing
him,
outside waiting
not
for you.
ignoring him
You watch me, I
because,
watch you.
he was
Go
just
ahead, pass by my
worried
house.
something had happened to me
Go
because
ahead.
wasn't
I dare
answering
you. Go ahead. Just do it. It's
my
fine. Do it. Go
phone,
ahead.
And she wasn't answering her phone, and so I think really this was.
You won't like my response,
this was
but
kind
that's
of
not my
the,
problem. You're the one showing up at my
the
house.
start and really the beginning of the gaslighting and the manipulation with my parents, but it's really kind of when it started pretty heavily with me.
What kind of things did he do in order to manipulate and sort of, cause friction between you and your mom?
After that incident, I decided that it was time to break
I don't
things
know.
off with him. Because
If somebody tried causing a
I
problem
just had
between me and my
that
mom,
feeling like it was just time to be done. And
I might kill
the
someone.
manipulation with my mom continued.
Could I kill
frequent
someone?
phone calls to her about my whereabouts
No.
in the company that I was.
But I try.
And he would tell her I was out, messing around. He was just saying things like I would be out. He would say, oh, she's probably out messing around with these college guys. And
My mom would
the
never
town
believe
that I lived
somebody
in
else
is a
over
really
me.
big,
She'd be like, okay,
football town.
she's hanging out with other people.
Really big, and so,
Why are you telling me?
he would say things like that. Oh, she's probably out with these college football player guys, and putting herself in really unsafe situations, and just constantly.
My mom would be like, great, that's good for her. I'm glad
And she was always threatening to
she's hanging out.
come up there and pack me up and take me home, and that I couldn't be trusted, and at the time I wasn't 18 yet. I was still 17, and
How are you at college at
things were
17?
kind of starting to spiral for me there.
Is that
at
a thing? Can
point,
you be at
and-
college at
and I was
17?
getting really frustrated, and so that just caused me to pull back from him even more. And then because I did that even more, then the manipulation, with my mom continued to just get worse and worse.
What did your mom tell you about her conversations with him?
Not much. She really didn't divulge about their conversations. Really, the only thing that I ever heard about was that, he was just so upset and he was so distraught that, we weren't together anymore, and he was just, kind of started playing victim with her, like, I'm not sure what I did, where I went wrong, what I could have done, and asking her advice, really, on, how to win me back, because he just didn't understand why I didn't want to be with him.
So after you made your feelings known that you didn't really want to be with him anymore, how did he take it?
Nothing really changed. He didn't really take it one way or the other. It was just that kind of like
This is so pretty.
the whole, like,
Shut
you know,
up.
daily. I think you need to really think about this and like really rethink through things and just maybe give us another shot and try to, you know, let's just try to work on things and let's try to be together because, you know, I really think that
Oh, I love the shift.
you know, we're destined to be together. It was like
Okay,
doing
anyways.
the daily thing that I got from him.
How did you find out that he was moving back?
So I got a phone call one day from my mom.
Yeah.
And she was excited, man. Like, she was giddy, really. And I was like, what's going on? And she's like, well, I mean, today's the day, you know, he's moving back. Didn't you know? Like, isn't that so exciting? And I said, excuse me? And she said, oh, you didn't know he was moving back? And I said, no, I did not. And she said, oh, well, he's moving into that house, like, you know, right behind you. And I just froze. I didn't know what to say. And I was thinking, like, this house isn't even for rent. Like, how's he able to do this? Like, there's plenty of other houses in town. Number one, I didn't even know he was moving home. And number two, he's moving in to a house that's literally, like, at most, you know, 50, 60 feet away from me. I was just in shock.
Great money spent.
I could not believe that he was moving back because I think in my mind, I knew that nothing good was going to come from it. Like, I think in my mind, I knew that what I had gotten away from him was just only going to start again.
Yeah.
And I was mad. I mean, quite frankly, I was mad.
I found this new
irritated
brand
and I was
called
mad.
Half Magic.
And I
the
remember
packaging.
she was kind of irritated with me because I was so
Plastic.
irritated.
I mean, not
And
plastic,
she
it's
was
cardboard.
Like, she was excited.
As soon
you
as this
know, and
pan,
was expecting
this
me
little
to be,
pan,
you know,
as soon as this is empty,
that, and I didn't.
I could just throw it out.
I wasn't excited. It made me very anxious because
I'd be anxious too.
I just knew that it was going to start back up again.
And how did things change once he moved so close to you?
Overall, it just made it extremely convenient for him to constantly watch me, and he did. He watched me all the time. He watched everything I did. He knew everywhere I went. He knew everyone I was with. He knew every move
I forgot to clean this
made.
brush. I'm very upset about it.
And because of his convenient location, it led to very frequent chats with my mom. And he was
Why are you
constantly
talking to my
calling her
mom?
and telling her that I had random guys over in my house, or I was out partying.
Okay.
Or I was, you know, I specifically remember.
I have a house. I own a house. Why is that in your business? Why is that her business?
She let me go through and kind of like read through some of the messages back and forth together, and I specifically remembered him messaging her once and saying, she's got guys in and out of her house constantly, and I can't imagine anything good coming from that. I'm sure she's probably whoring around with all of them. And it just was very, it was very sad. It made me very sad that that's how he was portraying me. But at the time, I didn't realize what he was doing. I didn't realize that this was his way of breaking my mom down into thinking like I was this horrible person and discrediting
Why? Because you
me
slept
and,
around?
you know, tearing down my character, so that it made him look like the good guy. Like all he was trying to do was save me from, you know, my poor actions.
How did this affect the relationship with your mom?
It caused a lot of tension between us because she didn't believe anything that I said. She thought I was a liar, and she thought I was out, you know, messing around, and
Okay.
she believed, you know, everything he said and didn't believe anything that I said. And if anybody has ever been in a situation where they're not believed, they know how frustrating that is.
Have
cannot
fun.
be believed when all you want is just the people who
Have fun.
are close to you to believe what you're saying.
Good luck.
I was like desperately, like almost pleading with her, like to please believe me that I'm not doing these things, and she just didn't. And it caused a lot of tension between us because I felt like she had chosen his side, and she was, you know, she was on his side with this. Like she was going to ride things out with him, and nothing I said was credible to her anymore.
During this time, where could you turn for support?
I had a couple really good friends that I talked to, and that was really it. It wasn't something that I talked about frequently with people outside of just those few people because it was embarrassing for me, really. At the time, it was very embarrassing for me that I had to deal with this and that I was like having this fight with my mom.
How did I know it was you?
About this guy.
Hi, Josh.
I just didn't want any more rumors
How are you?
going around about me because I assumed that if he was saying
How you doing?
to people, you know, who were friends with me, which he was, you know, starting to reach out to friends of mine at that time and try to discredit, you know, my character and try to talk about me poorly and make people just kind of look down at me because I was doing all of these horrible things, and all he's trying to do is just, you know, be my savior, basically.
While he was saying all these horrible things about you and spreading gossip, was he also trying to get back together with you?
Yes. I guess just to kind of back up a little bit and like go back into
He's chewing on your
things
slippers?
with my mom, and how he manipulated her.
Is he
and,
like breaking them? Like, are they getting ruined, or is he just chewing on
To
them?
get back together with him, that was always a thing. There was always a theme for him to like constantly go back to my mom and you know, discredit my character, but then tell her how much he wanted to be with me and how much, you know, he knew that we were supposed to be together. My mom is also very religious, and he played that card on her often. That was kind of his go-to. He would do things like he would message her and say, you know, I've been really praying about this, and I just know that God is saying that we're supposed to be together, and I'm supposed to marry her, and she's
He's just
not
chewing your
seeing it
toes?
yet.
That's nice.
And let's just be praying
Little
that, you
toe
know, she
chewer.
finds her way back to me. And it's just very self-serving kind of messages to her.
Look how pretty that is.
But for my mom,
Look, do you
at
see
the
that?
time, and at her own admission, she was very naive about everything and naive to the situation. And so for her, hearing that was, you know, all she needed. That was all she needed to hear was that, you know, he just knew that we were supposed to be together. And so I think that that's why she was on me so much about getting back together with him and being in relationship with him.
So after he realized he could use your mom's religious faith in order to manipulate her, what happened next?
There was an instance where he had got my mom so worked up that she actually ended up showing up at my house at nearly midnight and demanded that I give her my phone so she can go to my phone and see who I was talking to, because she had been fed so many lies about who I was with and what I was doing that she felt like she wasn't protecting me, and that I was putting myself in, you know, bad situations with
Don't
bad
let me put
people.
myself in a bad situation. Let me suffer.
And it actually, it wasn't like a physical fight, but we ended up like kind of in this like wrestling match over my phone. And what was, at the time, I was 18, and so I had gone off of her phone plan. I was on my own phone plan. I paid, you know,
So stop
my own
him.
phone bill and everything.
You
So
don't
for
you don't
me, it
have to
felt
sit
like
there
it
and
was-
like deal with it,
really
dude.
violating for me.
Get mad
for
at
her to
him.
be,
You know, yank my
you know,
foot, yank your
demanding
foot
to
out. Be like, hello,
my
excuse you.
personal messages back and forth when I'm not even on her phone.
This is my foot. This is my shoe. My toe.
And, I'm living in my own house, and I'm paying for all these things by myself with no financial help from her. And so it just felt very violating. And because of that, it really put a big strain on our relationship. And that, I think, was ultimately what he wanted, because that's kind of when he, was able to play like the knight in shining
Keeps you
armor,
occupied.
like, oh, I'm so sorry that your
What does
relationship
that mean?
with your mom is so strained right now. Like, why don't you let me come over and we'll spend some time together and we can just talk through this and I'll be your shoulder to cry on. He just basically was telling my mom and my sisters and anybody who was close to me these terrible, like awful lies to cut down my character and credibility whenever he could.
Did your mom basically feel that she was protecting you?
She absolutely felt like she was
My bad,
protecting
sorry.
me.
I forgot about
I
that.
don't think that she could see at the time how much he had manipulated her. He gaslighted her and manipulated her so much that she really, honestly going crazy thinking that she was just trying to protect me, and she thought he was just trying to protect me too. And it was like this vicious cycle of like,
man.
what I knew what was happening was weird and wrong, and that he wasn't protecting me. She felt like we needed to be together.
Shoes on the carpet?
Because,
Why is he chewing on the carpet?
he said we were destined to be together. But she just believed that because...
Why is he chewing on the carpet? What's your carpet taste like? Bacon? Why is he eating your carpet?
Everything that he was saying.
Is he okay? Do we need to take him to see someone? Does he need to see someone? Do we need to talk to someone?
And he played on that, protector role too.
His goal and his master plan was to manipulate everyone in your life so that the only real safe, comfortable haven for you is back in his arms.
Right. Yes. So the events with my mom kind of set off a series of some really hardcore love bombing with him. Things like sending me flowers at work several times a week, telling me that he was so sorry that my relationship with my mom was strained.
See, flowers don't work on me. He would immediately see me tossing that shit.
If you ever need anything,
and like he's watching, so it'd be easy to like just make it really obvious and be like.
And that really led up to when things got really weird. I started to get that feeling like
I dare you get me flowers.
And I
freaking
always
weirdo.
locked my doors.
You know I don't like you. You know I don't want you, and you bring me flowers.
Instances a few times a week where he would just kind of show up at my house. Like he would just randomly, like I would even be home, and I always locked my doors. But there would be times where he would just walk in my front door while I was home, like uninannounced, uninvited. I became really
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Cody did the same thing to the benches. Benches or stools. Just because he could.
Comfortable with just showing up.
Because he thought it was fun.
It was his own home. There were a few times I had gone to work and I would come home and he would just be sitting in my house waiting for me when I got home. And it wasn't like he wasn't weird about it. He would just be like, oh, hey, how's your day at work? And like, you want to go grab dinner? And but he would just be at my house, in my house, waiting for me. And I remember one time I was like, how did you get in my house? And he's like, well, what do you mean your front door was open?
No, it wasn't.
Number one, just because even if my door was unlocked, that's not an invitation to just come in. When I finally said something to him, I was like, how did you even get in my house? Like, my door was locked. And he would say, oh, no, your door wasn't locked. And I would say, yes, it was locked. Oh, no, it wasn't locked. I think you must have forgotten to lock it. You just thought you did.
No,
and
I know. I double checked that shit.
In my mind, I had locked my door, but he had convinced me that I didn't. So I was like, okay, well, that's weird. Like, maybe I didn't lock my door.
No, you didn't.
And because of that, still to this day, I can lock my car door, or I can, lock my house or something, and then, like, in my mind, I'm like, but did I really? And so I'll have to go back and double check because he made it seem like I was just going crazy.
How did you start to realize that gaslighting was playing such an important role in this situation? Even looking back on it.
At the time, I didn't recognize the signs of a gaslighter. The love bombing was a huge part of it. Always, wanting to take me to dinner and always wanting to, shower me with gifts.
Gotta take him out.
Things
Have fun.
Like I was doing a photo shoot.
Sky, these are all stalkers. It's a stalker podcast. It's all stories of like people's experiences with their stalker, and then like how it ended or like what happened. Some of them did end with people dying, unfortunately. And their family member was the one telling their story for people to like understand and
it was on
hear.
His birthday, and he had sent me. Well, I had received a bouquet of flowers, and they were 18 red roses, and I just kind of assumed that they were from my parents. And I just remember being so angry when I read the card because they were from him. And I was just disturbed. I was so disturbed. I just broke down and I was crying and naive, like, to the whole situation. My sister, who
I hope she's not bringing me
he had
food.
also been
She might be.
talking
I hope
to
she's
and,
not.
trying to discredit my character, who told me that I was just being so selfish and so rude and ungrateful. And I was so upset. Like, I just kind of wanted to like yell at her, like, you don't understand, like, you don't understand what I've been going through. And there's really so many situations looking back on it where the gaslighting was so prominent.
How did your stalker react when you met the guy who's now your husband?
He didn't receive it very well, that's for sure. At this time, he was still trying to come over and like spend time with me and everything, and I wasn't sharing much of my personal life with anyone. I wasn't really speaking to my mom at the time. Things between my sister and I were really tense. I really didn't talk all that much with my dad about it either because thousands of text messages, probably a month back and forth between my dad and him and my mom and him.
Why are you texting my family? Why are you texting my mom so often? I'm gonna think you like her, not me.
Of my life with my parents, which is really sad to say because it always seemed to get back to him. That's when his like a little bit of the anger kind of started to come out. Like, I can't believe that you're doing this, and I can't believe you're gonna go here and do that.
I'm going to.
So I just kind of stopped sharing intimate details of my life with my parents and my sister and people who I had in the past been close with. He asked me out on a date, and I said yes. And so he picked me up later in the evening. He had to work late, and so we decided, for our first date, like, we weren't gonna like do dinner or anything. We were just gonna go. We're gonna go, go to a movie. And this town that we live in has like a little movie theater, but only like one movie that plays through the whole weekend, and it's only open on the weekends. So we decided to go to the city. It's about an hour away. And so we went to a movie, and by the time we got there, we caught like a late movie, so 9 o'clock, and then by the time the movie was over, it was midnight, and then by the time we drove back an hour, it was 1 o'clock in the morning, and he had to work the next day, and so I just told him, like, you can just crash here, you can just sleep on the couch, because he was an additional 20 minutes out.
You good?
He had just recently moved back
Welcome
home.
back.
And gotten a new vehicle, and it still, at the time, had dealer plates on it, so it was, he really hadn't been told friends about it. That early morning, probably close to 3 o'clock in the morning, I just started receiving these,
I don't have it in my bag. I don't know where I put it.
you know, hammer messages from
Rip.
him. Just one right after the other, constant.
Everyone does.
One after the
And
other.
they'll be like,
It's
oh,
when it's all said and done.
nice lip
I had
piercing.
about,
I'm like,
8 or 9 of them, and they weren't like short messages. They were like,
you knew about
you know,
it.
this is back.
I know
when,
you
like,
forgot,
we had
but I
the
know
old
you know.
iPhone,
Like,
and
you say it every time.
and paragraph messages that just were coming in like a rapid succession. And
Should I do white eyeliner?
I don't remember the entirety of the text messages, but I was certainly alarmed at them. They were just very manic sounding.
Well, probably.
Just that he, you know, calling me names, you know, telling me he couldn't believe that I was doing this to him, and how dare I, you know, not let him know that I was like, you know, completely done with being with him, which I thought I had made pretty clear, you know. Yeah, the messages were just they were very all over the place. They were very manic, and the text messages themselves just began to start feeling very threatening, and I at that time, I felt very alarmed and in that moment fearful, because of the dialogue of them.
After you received all these texts, how did things play out?
I woke.
That's a lie. Technically, you've seen my face now 2 times this month.
Okay. What do you think about that?
So,
you know,
your
and,
math is incorrect.
He, I think, was just kind of
Just saying.
shocked, just like I was. I
You're gonna start
just
making
kind of felt
accusations.
Like I didn't really
Be
know
correct.
what to do, and I don't think he really knew what to do. I guess the text message that really kind of set the whole thing off for me, where I felt like very kind of like fearful, was he had messaged me. It was the very last text message he sent, and I just, in that moment, my sense of security within my own home, just like was swiftly diminished. I just felt like I was being watched, and I really think he confirmed it when he said the very last sentence of this last message he sent, that I hope.
Josh, I know it's because you just realized this, but I've told you this like 5 times already because we've talked about it, because you didn't believe me, and I said, yeah, if you Google it, you'll see that it's true, and it's because of this, and that reason. You've known, you just forgot. But you've known. You've always known. Always. It's like I'm not listening, not heard. My people don't listen. My people don't listen to me.
You enjoy
What am I
playing
doing? Why do I
house with
exist? What am I doing?
my husband's name. Wait until your parents hear about
What's
this.
the point of
And
me
I was
being
just
here? What do I do?
Because
What do I do?
no
Why
one-
am I here?
he had no way of knowing who this was. And I guess, you know, looking back on it now, I think back to like, well, there was only 2 options that could have played into it. One, did he have like cameras set up in my house? Is that why he was at my house while I was gone at work, and he was just randomly be there waiting for me? Which wouldn't surprise me because he's pretty tech savvy. Or did he have like an accident?
It is point proven. I'm just upset.
And he was coming into my house and saw that someone was there and came into my house.
What am I
and
here
saw
for?
him, because that's the only way that he would have any idea who it was.
What was that breaking point for you?
That message, because it was just impossible for him to know that that's who it was, unless he physically saw him. And I, you know, I thought like, oh, okay, well maybe like he was like looking, you know, peeping through my windows or something, but that I don't think was the case.
How did you respond to all
That's
these
normal
messages?
too.
I just messaged him and I was pretty cut and
Why
dry
do
with
I
messages
talk to
that I
you?
sent him, and I just told him, you know, if I ever hear from you again outside of my consent, I will report you to police.
Just
and I will
saying.
file for a stalking
What am I
notice.
doing
And,
anymore?
he texted me back.
I should just wait for you to bring it up
saying
yourself.
how, you know, of course
Maybe
I
then you'll
told
remember, 'cause you
that
brought
he
it
was
up.
saying he had been drinking the night before and he was really out of line and it wouldn't happen again, and, you know, continued on about how sorry he was and how he just wanted to be friends, and he realized now that I've moved on, and I just wrote him back again the same thing, and I just said, if you contact me again, I will get the police involved. And then I did actually also reach out to his mom, and I told her like a little bit of the story, just about kind of like how he's, you know, being very like possessive of me, and it's making me very uncomfortable, and if he continues, I will, you know, report him. And
I regret it.
I didn't
I think I want to take
hear
it back.
from him again after that, really.
I want to take it back. I don't want to be your twin anymore.
If I had mentioned earlier that I was going to report him, that
Like,
this would have all stopped.
you start, it's your
Or
fault.
what the situation was, but for whatever reason,
Blame yourself if you're upset about it.
threatening him with that, and then I don't know, maybe his mom talked to him. His job that he had was a job where, you know, they would definitely do a background check on him, and I think that maybe he would have had a difficult time maintaining a job if he would have had that on his record. Whatever the reasoning was,
Good, I hope he
finally
did.
stopped contacting me.
Were you surprised that he completely backed off?
Yes and no. I think I was surprised that I didn't hear from him anymore, just because of the level in which he was escalating. I was a little shocked because after that, everything just stopped, and
As it should.
my life went back to normal. And I don't know if it was just like, had I threatened that earlier, if I would have had the same results because I wasn't seeing someone, or if it's just a combination of all of it, and then reaching out.
I
to
don't
his
know.
mom
At this
and
point, it's a married
being
couple
like, look,
relationship. 7+ years. If we're still friends after 7+ years, that's it. It's a done deal.
If you don't, I'm going to report him, and I was just done with it at that point. You know, I was just ready to move on. At the time, I was 18.
For a stalker to stop stalking when legal action is threatened is quite unusual.
You were 18 with a
Do
house?
you know where he is now, and have you heard from him since then?
I don't really keep up with him. I do know that he has been engaged a couple of other times. I don't know if he's married now. I don't know where he's at right now. I have him
5 years.
blocked on almost all social media. Actually, all social media.
Wait, you
I
can't
have him
count that
blocked.
because
I'm
that's
pretty
for
sure I still
streaming.
have his number blocked.
We already knew each other before that.
I hadn't had him blocked on Facebook.
Because I think we interacted in
and then
other
about a
streams.
year after,
I didn't start streaming for a little bit.
daughter, and he messaged me on Facebook Messenger to just tell me like congratulations, and he hoped that I was well, and I just couldn't bring myself to respond.
How did being stalked change your life?
I've gone through a lot of counseling. I still, to this day, I'm constantly second guessing myself if doors are locked, or if I've like, you know, shut my curling iron off, or just things like that. Also, being stalked has played into a lot of anxiety that I have now.
Yeah.
Especially.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't
I feel
know.
like when I'm out in public with my kids, I'm constantly.
I don't know what,
looking over my
how
shoulder.
many
I'm constantly, you know, making
months
sure I'm,
or
you know,
year
triple
or
checking
two
and double
we need to
checking if,
tack on, but
I
we did know each other before I
locked the
started,
car, or I
right?
just done.
I think it was at
done
least a
everything
year.
right.
What's your relationship like with your mom now?
My relationship with my mom now is great. She's very regretful of the way she's handled it. She's very embarrassed of how she handled the whole situation, because she just was so naive at the time. She didn't see that he was doing that.
What advice do you have for other people in your situation?
to recognize the signs of it. Stalking doesn't always have to be something that's violent and physical, and I think that everybody who has been stalked, like, I don't think that sometimes they realize that they've been stalked, because I didn't realize it. Like, I always knew that it was weird, like his behavior was
I think
weird
it was
to me, but it wasn't
Flancy,
really
and then
quite
I
concerning
did
to
see you
consider.
in
I
Lexi's
have to
streams
realize that
too,
I could
because
see something
Flancy had
like,
raided her a few times. I think also
he was
Dat
stalking me.
and Carlos.
And
It was like a flip flop between the two.
I think that it's really important to, even if you haven't suffered, you know, physical trauma at the hands of your stalker, emotional trauma is just as relevant. And I think that some people might push aside the fact that they, you know, like their story isn't as important or doesn't need to be heard because, you know, it wasn't this grand, you know, stalking story. I just think it's really important for people to understand
Nowhere on Wednesdays I do a
you
webcam.
suffer a tremendous amount of emotional
So sometimes I do my
trauma
makeup.
from being stalked, even if
I'm using some of the
it's
stuff.
not a
I've been using
physical
some of it.
aspect. So I think like counseling is really great. I've recently just been kind of doing some of my own research, and I found like a couple of books that I've been really interested in, and it really helps me understand people who are manipulative and, you know, narcissistic a little bit better. I think it's important to educate yourself so that you can recognize.
Yeah. See, it's already too late. We're stuck.
Someone who could potentially end up stalking.
We're in
you.
this. There's nothing we can do about it. We're not splitting assets either.
Most of them are pretty, you know, they're fairly narcissistic, and they like to control, and they like to manipulate and be in control of situations. So I think that just educating
We're gonna have to like
yourself,
split custody or something.
and making sure that you have the, you know, you giving yourself.
You can still babysit Merlin. I'll babysit Kaz.
Red flags going into any type of relationship is just really important.
Jessica, thank you so much for joining us today.
Yeah, thank you guys again
Hi.
for having me.
If anyone out there is in need of
When
help
did you
or is a
get
victim
here?
of stalking, please reach out. You can find a list of
Hi, pretty
resources
girl.
on our Instagram at Strictly Stalking Pod.
If you'd
Where
like to
did
share
you
your
come
story
from?
with us on Strictly Stalking, you can reach us at strictlystalkingpod@gmail.com.
Showing up.
That's strictlystalkingpod@gmail.com.
And now we're on Patreon, where you can sign up for exclusive
Patreon?
bonus episodes, live chat sessions, and check out show merch.
Bum 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 bum.
This is a message from sponsor Intuit TurboTax. Taxes
Intuit.
was getting frustrated by your guilt and layer that fit with the
Real.
Use.
Convinced that she would cheat on him, he gave up an Ivy League education to enroll at a local university that Rose attended.
After breaking up with her for not following his rules, he became obsessed and had his friends follow her and send him screenshots from her social media accounts.
Rose became so frightened that she refused to leave her dorm, missed classes and meals.
Rose's therapist intervened and told her, "You're not paranoid. These are things that are actually happening. He is stalking you and you are
Yup.
being harassed."
Yup.
Rose, thank you for joining us today.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Absolutely. So tell us, what was life like right before you met your stalker?
I had a lot of friends at the time. I really enjoyed hanging out with people, just doing things all the time. I was very go, very extroverted. So I always had things to do whenever I wasn't at work.
Because I'm playing
I
this
spent a lot of
game,
time at
I
church and Bible
really am
studies
into
and
like
youth
trying
group. That's where
to.
I met most of
I've been
my
trying to
friends
like
at
do
the
some
time.
more.
And tell us
I
about
can't do
meeting
all of
your
them, especially like
stalker.
with my
I mean, I
eye.
knew who he
Like,
was.
all the ones I wanna
because we worked
do.
together, and we had met like in passing, but we didn't have any type of relationship or anything until I received
But-
an email from him, asking if I was going to be working the same shift as him. And at first, I just thought he was contacting me because maybe he needed me to cover his shift or something. Later, I found out that was
I just went.
not why he was
It's
like already
fine.
interested in me.
The
So
blood
I
is
followed up
definitely
and,
breaking
asked him
down. It's just
how
really
he even
slow.
got my
The way I'm
email.
laying down though
And,
hasn't helped
he
it
told
because
me
instead of
that
settling
he-
down,
that our
it's just starting
operator
like
at the
settling
store
back.
had sent
So
out
it's
a
still in the
mass
center of my
email
eye.
to
But
all
if I stack
employees,
some
which
pillows underneath my
had to have
eye,
been
it should
over
help with the
100
blood to go
of us.
down
And,
instead of just
he
falling
went through
down,
all
like
the
falling
emails
to the back of my
until
eye. It'll go down
he
to
could
the back of
find
my eye.
mine, and then He emailed me. And at the time,
it's
I
my
didn't
fault.
know if I
But
should find it creepy or
it's fine.
cute
I just
or
can't
what.
see, so I can't do
I remember telling my brother about it.
a lot of the
and
ones that I wanted to,
he was
that I
definitely
planned to
"That's
do
creepy. I don't
because
know
of
about
it.
that." But yeah, so then
Which sucks,
a few
but,
months
we're
later,
here.
we began dating and dated for about 2.5 years.
When you guys began dating, what were those first dates like?
He was very charming. He was my type, for sure. We had a lot in common. We both grew up in very strict Christian environments. We were both homeschooled. Obviously, we worked at the same job. So there was just a lot of similarities, I guess. And, you know, I found him attractive, so, you know, that wasn't an issue. At the time, I liked him constantly pursuing me.
Tell us a little bit more about the relationship, what you guys did for fun. Were you getting along?
For the first few months, we got along really well. We would go to amusement parks, or just like go on a picnic. Nothing ever really special. I would actually say that we only went on a quote unquote real date like 2-3 times in our whole relationship.
You would have to use one of like the doctors.
Fast food restaurants and stuff like that. Or
I don't know if you've ever been to the like an ophthalmologist, but they have like a really like
thing we did was just hang out at my house.
it's like a really
My family
fancy
was around,
lens,
so
and like that has a light on
nothing
it, and
ever bad happened.
they'll
then.
beam the light into your eye to see
but we
in
never
with like
went
the
over to his
lens, and then
house,
sometimes they
which
have like
his
an extra
family
one that they hold to
actually
like
hated
look
me. They despised
like
me.
further in, like
And so they
closer.
did not allow
But like to
us
the naked
over
eye,
at
no, you
their
cannot
house
see it.
because they didn't think I was Christian enough to be dating their son.
How did you find out that his parents didn't approve of you?
He told me. I guess it was a little suspicious to me, like why I was never invited over to the house or why we never hung out at his house. And,
Yeah.
you know, I
Unfortunately,
asked him about it, and then
but-
he told me that his parents did not like me. That the first time they met me, my shorts were too short. In his family,
I swear to
the
God,
girls
if
in the
her
family
shorts were
would wear
standardized
to the knees,
shorts,
and anything shorter than that was inappropriate. So when the first time they met me, I was in shorts. They did not approve of that.
I'm sorry, if it's the summer, that's normal.
And then I also had some colored hair, and
Oh no.
I remember his dad was very upset that I was okay with my hair being colored because it leaves off a bad impression for your first impression of someone. He later on told me that his
Don't mind me, I'm
mother
just judging them.
said that I would never be a Proverbs 31 woman, which is a chapter in the Bible that is supposed to be like the perfect woman, basically, the perfect wife. And his mother thought I could never be that, and she said I was not wife material, and that I raised too many red flags because of my hair and my clothing. He even
Oh no,
told
not
me
her wearing
that
shorts.
at one point it got so bad
Shorts.
that every night
And having colored
for,
hair.
I would say a few months.
I bet you it was a basic normal
before we
color
went
too,
off
like
to
it was like a
college,
blue or
his
something.
Mom would sit at
And
the
like not
end
even
of
like an
his
ombre or
bed
anything, just a flat blue.
and beg him to break up with
So it
me.
wasn't even
She would
anything crazy, it was
sob
literally just like, hey,
and tell him
colored
that
hair
she
or
felt as though
green.
he was choosing me over her.
Did he make it feel like you were at fault for that?
Sometimes he definitely expressed that his parents were too strict, and they were too strict on him too, and he understood that. But he would also sometimes say similar things or feel the same way. As we had mentioned, like he did control what I was or wasn't allowed to wear. And, you know, since his parents didn't like me because my shorts are too short, I'm sure that comes from them.
You're
But
never
yeah,
gonna
there's
tell me what to
definitely
wear.
times that he
If
would
I feel
tell
like
me
wearing
that
something, I'm
I
gonna
would
wear
never
it.
be a good
If you don't want me to
wife
wear it,
if
we're
I
not
continued
going.
acting the
Or
way
you
that
could
I was
go, I'm not
acting.
going.
Did he have a lot of friends?
No. Maybe 2 close friends, but no, he definitely spent all of his free time with me.
So you didn't really associate in the same circles with your friends and his friends. It was just kind of an isolated relationship.
Yeah, I would say so for the most part.
That's
We did
kind
have
of, you don't want to be
some,
stuck in a relationship like that.
casual
It's not
friends
worth.
from work that, you know, we'd hang out in groups every now and then. Which of course, you know, working together, you're gonna know some of the same people. But yeah, not many people too seriously until Right before we went off to college, I had met a friend. It was a male friend in town, and I found out he was going to the same university as me. We started a friendship, and I told my boyfriend about it at the time, and let him know that I was friends with this guy, and that we were texting back and forth. He did not like it, and he, I would say that's when he started becoming the most aggressive toward me with like his words and stuff like that. Lots of yelling, lots of fights. And I vividly remember when I was at summer camp right before we were heading off to school in the fall, to college.
What does that even mean?
That my boyfriend at the time called me, and
You
he
look like you
told
make
me that he
grilled
was going
cheese
to be
at night.
rooming with this friend that I had.
That's a
and,
wild kind of insult.
And I was just like, why would you do that? You hate him. And he responded, well, I know if I room with him, there's no way you can cheat on me with him.
What?
So that would be the most
You made me drop it.
friendship, I guess, that we shared.
She made me drop it.
Jake, you seem so much less uptight lately. What's up with you?
I don't call it uptight, I call it responsible. But now that you mention it, I have been using Feels.
Feels? Me too.
Feels is a premium CBD that I get delivered directly to my doorstep. I just put a few drops under my tongue and it helps me naturally reduce stress, anxiety, and chronic pain. And it's totally safe.
I like the Feels has real human support. They offer a free CBD hotline in case I have any questions.
Get Feels delivered directly to your door every month. When you join, you'll save money on every order and you can pause or cancel at any time.
Feels has me feeling my best every day, and it can help you too. Become a member today by going to feels.com/stalking, and you'll get 50% off your first order with free shipping.
That's FEALS.com/stalking to become a member and get 50% automatically taken off your first order with free shipping.
Feels.com/stalking. Join today.
I can't get it off.
Jamie, what do you miss most about going to the gym?
The hot guys.
Nothing.
I knew
Oh.
you'd say that. Well, I miss having a solid workout routine. And of course, I miss my favorite fitness instructors.
I've been looking for a way to feel like I'm back in class, which is what led me to the Soul Cycle at my bike.
And with unlimited access to live and
Anything's
on-demand
not-
Soul
wait,
Cycle
what?
classes, I can clip in with my favorite instructors and be transported to the front row of the studio on my schedule.
And I love that you can get the Soul Cycle at home bike in just 1 to 3 weeks. And they have financing options available.
It's not just cycling. Your monthly membership also gives you unlimited access to the Equinox Plus app, where you can stream classes from other top-tier brands like Equinox, Rumble, TB12, Pure Yoga, and Solid Core.
Get your Soul Cycle at home bike today by visiting mysoulcyclebike.com/stalking and use promo code stalking to get a free pair of at-home select cycling shoes with your purchase.
That's mysoulcyclebike.com/stalking with promo code stalking to get a free pair of cycling shoes with the purchase of your SoulCycle at-home bike.
mysoulcyclebike.com/stalking, promo code stalking.
Can you tell us about when you both went off to college? How did that all come together when you were both looking for schools and then when he decided, I'm going to follow you?
Basically, I only really had 2 colleges in mind because I did not do well on my SATs.
Girl.
I knew where was going to accept me, where wasn't
I didn't
gonna
even know what my
accept me.
grade was. I had to
wasn't
find out
gonna
from my
waste money
college.
applying other places.
I had to find out from
So,
them if I passed or not.
mentioned to him the 2 places I was going
I didn't
to
even
apply
know.
to.
I was like, oh, okay, I
And he
passed.
didn't even tell me where he was actually going to apply. I didn't even know.
Like, okay.
Until he got his
Who knew?
acceptance letters. And
I
then
didn't.
he told me about all the places he got accepted to, including the Ivy League. And of course, I assumed that's where he would go.
Who wouldn't?
But then he told me he also got accepted into the one school that I got accepted into.
It was weird.
And I was kind of taken back because he hadn't really mentioned that he wanted to go
You
there.
got child
much
locked? How'd you
at
get child
all.
locked?
And I tried to have a conversation with him, telling him that I didn't want him to follow me to college. Like, I didn't want him to choose
Jordan,
that college just
what
because
are
I
you
was going to be
saying?
there. And that he had,
How are you getting flagged by Twitch?
basically every option possible of where he wanted to
You
go to college.
weirdo.
And to not choose this one just because I was going there. But, he told me no, and that he believed that if we went to separate colleges, that we would break up because I would meet someone else and I would cheat on him.
Okay.
And there really wasn't any talking him out of that. I have never cheated on him. So it was just something he always had in his head.
Rose, can you
He's
tell us
just a
about
weirdo?
what are these rules that he imposed upon you?
It started heavily when we went off to college, I would say, because prior to that, we were under our parents.
Listen, I was almost stuck with a guy like that in high school. My first boyfriend, he was like that. I know he didn't like my responses, but I told him, I was like, if you don't like that I'm not listening to you, you don't have to be here. We don't have to date. I'm okay. I like you. It's not that serious. We're in high school. That bothered him. I don't know why. We're in high school. Like, it's, our relationship is not, I don't know why it bothered a lot of my friends whenever I would say, like, why are you taking this so seriously? And they're like, because I like him or I love him or rah, rah. I'm like, yeah, but it's high school. And they're like, and? I'm like, you don't have any responsibilities yet. They're like, even when I get responsibilities, it's still going to be the same. I'm like, it's really not. And I understood that. And I've never had a job before that, like, required a 9 to 5 because you're a teenager. And I'm like, what we do as teenagers is part-time. Nothing we do is on the same level or equivalent in any way to an adult's job, and you're already acting like it's the end of the world because he had to go work or you had to go work and you couldn't hang out with him or this and that.
Parents' rules, but there's
You're
definitely
not
some
gonna
rules
survive.
Before we were
If
at
this is
college
such a
as
big
well.
deal, I'm sorry. You're not
So
gonna
he had
survive.
told me
Any
I
of
was
you.
not allowed
How dare
to
you work so
hang
long?
out
I thought you were
with
my
a
girlfriend.
male
Okay.
without his permission, and even when
I got a
gave
job.
his
What do you want me to
permission, I
do?
was only allowed to hang
Not
out
work?
with a male in the setting of a group setting.
Sorry, I
I
have to
was
scoop
not
ice
studying with
cream.
them
My bad.
or
I want a
anything
couple
of the
dollars so that way I
sort.
could buy myself Starbucks.
He had to
Coffee.
be allowed to read my
It's
text
important.
messages between me and any other males I
Well,
was speaking to.
Coffee's not important,
Clothing-wise,
but
I
I'm gonna
wasn't
say it's
allowed to wear
important.
bikinis, crop tops, too short of shorts. I pretty much had to pass every clothing item I bought
Girl, no.
by him before I could purchase it.
Yeah, by him. It's like, hey, look, I'm
Whether
buying
it was
this.
too short or too tight. Most of the time, he would go shopping with me in order to approve the things I was allowed to wear before I bought them.
Like, I dare you to
Um,
say something stupid like that.
Additionally, like,
Go ahead,
he
try it. You're gonna see what's gonna
did
happen.
not allow me to curse, even though he would curse when we would fight. But that wasn't acceptable for me to do.
Literally.
And I
But
wasn't
like,
allowed
we're
to
in
make
high
up
school.
unless I
That's
was
what made
hanging
it
out
worse.
with
Is that
him,
like,
which I think
especially
is
my
probably the
like,
weirdest
I'm not
thing
friends with her
overall.
anymore, but my friend Amanda.
But
She had to work because
he
in her house,
played it
her mom
off as
made her and her sister
if I shouldn't
like
be trying
help
to
pay for
impress-
rent,
impress
and
anyone
she would
else,
get
I should
frustrated
only
because
be
she's like,
trying to impress
I
him.
can't hang out with
So
my
why
boyfriend these
would I
days,
want
and
to
like
go
he's
date
getting
every
upset
time?
about it, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, don't date.
Oh, and then.
And I remember she got mad at me for saying that. I forgot how the conversation went, but not verbatim. But that's basically what I said. I was like, just don't date them. And I remember she looked at me like I was crazy, but it was just genuinely like, if you know what I mean, like if you can't balance it and your
What was your
partner is
reaction to all
being
these rules?
weird, we're in high school, we're 16, like don't date, like you have to help pay rent. What is more important, rent or like a dude? Like, I'm sorry. The math isn't working for. I failed math, and I don't know what kind of math you did, but the math that you're doing, it don't add up. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
And telling me
I can
that
help you
I
help
needed
make it
to
sense,
follow his
you know?
rules because I needed to show him that I could be submissive prior to marrying him, so that he could know that I would be a good wife once he proposed. For the longest time, when new rules would approach, I would still push back, but eventually I just gave up. I mean, he basically completely beat me down, and I just believed anything he said.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that's
no.
kind of where we
I'm
got
too
in our
argumentative for that.
relationship.
No,
Anything
you're
he
not gonna win. We're gonna sit here and argue about it. And even all my friends in high school knew this. So whenever we got into fights, they knew that I wasn't gonna speak to them unless we had that conversation.
What
So
was the final point?
even now, I still do it. Now I'm a little bit better because I went to therapy. But if we got into an argument and we were fighting, unless you were asked, like, unless, like, I don't know, like, let's say Dad was asking me something, like for a favor, or he was just asking about something that happened, or if we made plans already to hang out and he was just asking about that, I would answer, I'd respond to that. But if you're going to be like, oh, hey, how are you doing? I'm okay. Are we going to talk now? No? Okay, well, I'm here whenever you need me. And that's it. Unless it's an emergency or it's something that, like, we've already talked about or planned or something. Like, I'm saying something like along those lines. We don't have to be talking. We have a problem. I'm not going to sit here and let the problem sit here and simmer. I'm okay. I don't like staying mad. So if I don't have to be mad, I'm not going to be mad. So I'm going to let it go. But when I let it go, we're going to have a conversation later because it's not going to not happen. My dad also doesn't like it. But he's also the type to run away from a conversation. So, you know, people who like to run away from conversations don't like confrontation.
You guys
So
broke up.
they're going to avoid it if they can avoid it.
The summer after our freshman year, we were back in our hometown.
Which is fine. You could do that. That's not a bad thing.
At my job at the
But
time,
it just doesn't work with me because
our
we're
work
going to
crew
talk.
went out for
Like, we're
dinner
not gonna
once
not
we
talk.
closed up the restaurant, and everyone kind of carpooled to the restaurant we were going to go to. So people were talking in each other's cars. Given I was a month out from being 19 at the time, a 16-year-old coworker got in my car with me.
Yeah.
And it was a male, and he had actually like just turned 16. He was a recent hire.
Oh, he was a baby.
And I did not pass it by my ex.
Well, it's not about arguing till the
first.
world ends. It's just like,
So once we got to the restaurant,
if there's a
I texted him and let him
problem
know that I
or we're
gave
having a
this
conversation,
other guy a ride
I don't mind. And I do it sometimes. I'm like,
restaurant
all right, we
you're
can talk
going
about this
to.
later. Or like, I'm not going to do this right now,
he
right?
Just
I'm going to
blew
come
up
back
my
to it,
phone,
but I'm just
going
letting you know
off,
that I'm not doing it
text
right now.
messages, calls,
And I'm good.
voicemails.
Like, I could still talk to,
So
I could still
mad,
talk to you even when I'm upset. Give me
that
like 5
I
minutes,
broke
because like
his
if it's
rules.
fresh off the fight, give me 5
I
minutes to
didn't
just,
think anything of it
and
at
then
the
I'll be
time
fine, then we can
because
talk
I was
again. But
doing
it's just
it
like,
as this kid's 16, I'm 19.
if we still have an unresolved
Why would that
problem,
be a problem?
why are we talking about the
but to him
weather?
it was.
Why are we making plans to go see a
So
movie
later in
when
the
we're
week,
still mad at each other?
He
Like, that
asked to
doesn't-
meet up,
That doesn't
and
work for me.
he
I don't like doing
broke
that.
up with me. He told me
That's also like
that
half
he
though,
had come to the
because
realization
I'm a child of
that I was
divorce
never
and I
going
don't
to
want to
follow
deal with
his
any problems
rules,
coming up later. So if we
and
have a
that I
problem,
really was never in love
let's
with
fix the
him
problem, because I don't want to.
would continuously
I'm gonna forget
break his
too.
rules,
So
which showed him that I
unless it's something like
did
super
not love him,
important,
and our whole relationship
I'm not gonna
had been a
remember. But
lie.
if you remember it and
And
it's a
he
problem
told
for
me
you,
that
and then we get into a
it was
fight
going
because
to
I
take him
forgot, then
years
like
to get over me, and that it was going to
I
take
can't
me a
help
couple
you
of weeks
anymore.
to move on
Like
from
I
him.
probably told you then and there,
Um,
like we'll talk about it
and
later
then
then if you
my
want.
dad
If you
actually
don't,
would come pick
then
me
there's no
up,
problem.
'cause I was
I
just
know a lot of people don't like
complete
hearing
wreck.
that,
What happened
but
after
it
the
genuinely is kind of a
breakup?
situation
couple
of
months went
if
by
you don't make it
before
known,
we went
then
to
it's not a problem
college for our
because you're not
sophomore year.
communicating it.
I hadn't
So
heard
therefore,
much
it's a
from
problem
him
for you and you
prior
alone.
to getting
If you
back
want it to be an
school.
us problem,
There'd been a
you
couple
need to speak.
times that he
If you're not going to
texted me
speak,
mad about
then it's still
things
just
I was
you
doing.
and you alone. That's your
Yeah, so there
corner.
wasn't
You
much
deal with it
until
over
we got
there.
back to
Don't
school.
bring
But
it
once
to
we
me
got back
because
to
you didn't want to
school,
bring it to me in the
things
first
started
place. So I'm
getting
good. Like
weird. I was living in a different dorm.
I'm
that
satisfied.
year,
I'm
and
happy. Nothing
I had
changed for me.
intentions of making
My
new
day still kept
friends,
going.
because
But I can't help you if you don't
after
want
we
to be
broke
helped.
up, I found out once we got back to school that he had
No,
kind of
listen. We could still go see a movie. I'm just saying, like,
told
if
all of
we
our mutual
fought,
friends
like, had like a
his side of the
fight,
story,
like, right, like
which
I don't know,
still
like
never heard
even
his
like
side of the
whether it's like
story,
you, what
but I can
any
only
one of
imagine
you,
what
it's
was
literally just like
said.
if we got into a
But
fight,
basically all
whether
our
we were
mutual
yelling or
friends
not,
chose
and it's a
his
very like
side,
very
and,
aggressive, you know
I
what I'm saying, like the
became
ones where
aware
like
that
you're
I
like
was
very
friends with
mad,
all my friends.
you're like huffing and puffing,
Which
you
I
want to
thought
slam
I
door
would
kind of
do,
thing.
Going into the new dorm.
That's fine.
But,
Be
yeah,
upset.
this
We
is
can be
where
upset,
it all
but don't
began.
don't
Once I
walk
began
away
hanging out with
and then
new
expect us
people,
not to
I
have a
started
conversation
constantly
at some
getting
point.
very,
Like I do with my mom, or my mom does it
obsessive
because she also goes
texts
to
from
therapy.
him.
If we
He
get
was
into a
always, like,
fight, which we have,
asking the names
and
of
she's upset
people
about
he saw
something,
me with,
we might
what
not
I was
talk
doing
for a
with
little bit,
them, what
but
the
then she'll
nature
come
of
up to
our
me,
relationship was.
and I've even asked
So
her,
I would either like
and she'll be
ignore
like, hey,
him
I
or
want to
give
talk
him
about this.
minimal
Like,
details as
it's not
possible.
resolved.
I
I'm
caught
asking you what you want for
on to
dinner, but hey,
there was
let's,
just
I want to
no
sit down and talk
way
if you're good to talk. If we're good to
with
talk,
how
let's talk about it.
frequently he was texting
Otherwise,
me
I'm going to the
about
kitchen.
who I
You
was
can come with me.
what I was doing.
We can be in each other's presence. We don't have to
There was
talk.
just no way that
And that's
he was,
like, that's how we do
not-
stuff now. It's like,
there was no
we
way
don't
he was
have
there
to irritate
every
each other.
time.
We could still be in each other's
So,
presence because we want to be, but if there's
I
something
eventually just
here,
cracked and asked
something's
him,
here.
like,
We need to,
how do you know where I am all the
Also, I got this new
time?
highlighter. Look at it.
And
Look
he
at it.
told
Look at
me
it. You
that
see
he
it?
had
Look at it.
people keeping tabs on me that
See that?
would
See that shit?
report back to him where I
Fenty.
was,
That's
what
Rihanna.
I was doing, even down to like the description of the people I was with. He also told me that he had friends that were friends with me on social media that were screenshotting my stuff and sending it to him.
Oh, it's so
I
white.
told him that he needed to stop it, but he refused to give me their names, and he continued on.
How did this affect your school life and your, your life in general?
My school life definitely started to go downhill because I was just constantly watching my back. I was so scared someone was watching me because I just didn't
She has a
know
gold one. It's pure
who it
fucking gold.
was
Like,
or where they
literally
were,
gold.
because it was
I want it
every
too.
day he
But it wouldn't
knew
go in
where
my
I
skin
was, what I
tone.
was doing. I felt like I couldn't walk
Not
from
unless
my
I was allowed
dorm
to
the
tan, and I'm not
campus
allowed to
without
tan.
being spotted. So I stopped going to class. I went as rarely as possible, basically just on exam days. I stopped going to any of the any of the dining places on campus. I would just go to the grocery store instead, and I'd always take someone with me when I went to the grocery store because I was just so scared. My friends had even pointed out to me that I wasn't able to keep eye contact with anybody, no matter where I was, whether I was on campus or not, because I was constantly watching my back. I was constantly looking left, right, trying to see if anyone was watching me. And so, once my friends pointed that out was when I decided I needed to enter therapy because I had realized that I wasn't functioning properly. I was avoiding going to the cafeteria. I wasn't going to class. I couldn't have a full conversation with my friends. I couldn't pay attention to the conversation.
I was looking up fairy
because I was
looks.
just so
They're very
scared all the
shiny.
time.
Very
Were you
monochrome
scared
too,
that
but
he
they are
was going
shiny.
to physically hurt you?
Which surprised
Was
me.
he
I was like,
asking
maybe I
to
should
have
do
you
these
back?
more looks
There was a
often. I
couple
like being
times
shiny.
that he reached out, and it seemed as though he wanted to get back together. So the first time was
I
shortly
don't know why I
after
keep
we
closing
broke
my
up.
eyes if like I can see anything.
He had
I
asked
can't
if we
see
could
through
get
this
back
eye.
together,
This eye's
or
doing
at least
nothing
talk
for me.
about it. And then he saw that I had gone out with some friends that same night that he asked me, and he got super angry at me that I would go out with friends and not come over to him and talk to him about getting back together. And he texted me, and
The audacity to sit here and be like, well, I thought we were going to talk about getting back together.
Never want to
Why?
get back together with someone like me. And I just kind of responded, like, I can't believe you just, like, called me that. And
Thank you.
he responded, well, if the damn shoe fits. So obviously we did not get back together. But a few months into our sophomore year, he
This is why I can't do
had texted
relationships.
me and told me that he had made the biggest mistake of his life.
Yeah, you did. That's your problem,
that
though.
he was still in love with me, and that he will beat himself up forever for the way that he
Oh no.
broke up with me. And at that time,
Poor
he had already
baby.
started dating someone else, so I found it really weird that he even texted me that. I guess I wasn't necessarily scared that he would physically harm me at first, but I just hated that I was constantly getting very, like, verbal abuse from him because I was out with a guy from class studying at the library, and it was just constant.
Fist fight.
And he
Well,
made me feel like
I have
every
nails. I can't
move
fist fight.
made
Who
was
wants to fight for
wrong
me?
and sinful in some way, and that I was going to
Who wants to
hell
be my
for the way
hands?
that I was living my life without him.
Hey Jake, wanna know what gives me an endless source of fun?
Your dating life?
Well, yes, but I'm also obsessed with playing Best Fiends, which holds my attention longer than most dates.
That's because there's literally thousands of levels and new content added all the time. So you
How do
never
you have
get tired of
1,000
solving
levels?
puzzles. And the good news is that with
Aren't
Best
like some
Fiends,
of
the
them gonna
fun never ends.
like
That's why I
overlap or
prefer it to my
something?
dating life.
I
Wouldn't
love the
they?
rush of adrenaline when I beat a level that helps me de-stress between recording sessions.
We all know you need that.
I sure do. It's a match 3 puzzle game like none other with over 100 million downloads, so I'm not the only one that can't get enough of it.
Join us and download Best Fiends free today on the Apple App Store or Google Play.
That's friends without the R. Best Fiends. Who else in your life knew about his stalking you?
Really not many people at all. Some of my friends had kind of picked up on it. You know, they would see my phone constantly lighting up and it was him. Or they started
do
noticing
that,
how
'cause I
jumpy
can't
I
do it.
was. Like, if they saw me in the hallway and they yelled my name, and I would be, like, so scared. I did, a few girls on my hall at the time were very supportive of me, and they hung out with me a lot just to try to help me keep my mind off of it. But they were
I did a lip scrub, so I literally have no color on my
Tell
lips.
them
That's just the
the
color of
full
my lips
extent
now
of
with some
it, 'cause
brown.
I didn't want anyone to worry, and you know, I wanted to be able to deal with it on my own.
I want to drink.
Which obviously was not something I was going to be able to deal with on my own. But the friends that I even spoke to about it that lived on my hall had absolutely no ties to my ex.
Moving.
So I felt safe sharing the information with them because I knew they weren't the ones going back and telling him the information
I'll be right back.
I was sharing.
Why did you decide to
You need to
turn
get
to your
paid.
campus
You
therapist?
might have to do it for free.
I would say the biggest turning point, or like the last straw, I guess, I was taking an exam, and it was in this big room, and lots of people take exams in this room, and I couldn't focus on the exam because I was looking around everywhere. I was so scared that he was in the same room or that one of his friends were in the same room. And I didn't answer a single question on the exam. I put the pencil down and I froze, and I sat there for the entire hour. And after that, I went back and I told my roommate what happened, and she was just like, you need to do something about this. This is affecting your life way too much. You can't
Why are you
flunk out of
breaking
school
hands?
over this guy.
Why would I break my hands? I don't want to break my
And
hands.
at first I was like, oh, whatever. You know, like I understood what she was saying, but I was like, I can handle it. But then
The floor
I
is
started
so
getting
cold.
texts
And
from
I'm hot.
my own friends that my ex did know of and had like met briefly sometime.
Tiny little shrimp.
But they weren't friends with him. But I started getting texts from my own friends trying to get information out of me to tell him. And they would even say, like, hey, your ex...
But that's why I wouldn't be hitting them. That's why I asked if somebody would be my hands. Because I can't hit them. I'm too delicate for that. Am I? I could scratch somebody. Maybe I'll take out a cornea. What do they need their eyes for? Clearly they're rude. They can't see anything. Why did I open Steam? It's not on Steam. Actually, literally, like, don't trigger my traps. Because literally, once it's triggered, I can't do anything about it. And then I get weaker and weaker. Roku? I think my ring is gonna keep going off. Should leave it. I have napkins. Do you remember where I'm at? Am I? I don't think so. I feel like I'm a terrible dream partner. What are you talking about? Like, genuinely. I'm pretty sure I suck. Everything looks fine. Nappy can. that a bug? That is a bug. Whoops. I'm pretty sure I naturally am one. Wait, am I? Probably. I know I'm definitely a brat. I'm a brat in general, but I'm pretty sure. Because you could be a brat and be a dom. I don't know, all of it just sounds like a lot of work. Like, you want me to listen to you? What do I get out of it? Oh, I might feel good? Okay. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more. You need to work with me. Like, but if I'm the dom, it's easy. I'd be like, I give you what you want, and then you leave me the fuck alone. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's that easy. Right? No? I'm gonna say yeah. Forgot this game was gonna take like centuries to load the first few times. Blop, 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 blop. To dodge. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Isn't that how it works though? It's like, if you want this, I give you that for this. Complete. We good? We alive? We're alive. Oop. Yep, I was waiting for it. There it is. No, I could. Julia's the same way. My mom's the same way. They already know. You're not gonna like it if you keep it. Like, if you keep pushing, if you keep clinging, you're gonna just hurt yourself. Don't do that. Don't. If I said no, it's a no. Don't do it. Don't push yourself. Cause then you're not getting anything. You're not. I'm not like. If you wanted my attention, you're not getting it. Like, I'm not giving it to you. Like, 110%. I'm not even like playing. Like, I genuinely, you will get nothing from me. At all. If you're hungry, we could get food. I'm not gonna say no to food. But anything other than that, no.
Are you sure this will work? Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective.
Formula.
Oh, dear.
I could use something. Oh, PayPal. Captain Navarro, how am I supposed to do my job if your iron supplier keeps sending me such bad ingots? That ore is more watered down than red siren? Whatever the hell that means. What if one of my sword shears off in a fight? No one buy from. Okay. Well, you're not wrong.
You there. You look like you know your way
No.
around. Hello.
I
I
don't.
heard what happened. I see why you.
I like. Why are you bothering me? Why are you touching me? Like, if we have no reason to be like bothered, you have no reason to be bothering me. Don't bother me. I need that. Is any of this sellable except for the grenades? That's a potato? That's a potato. Let me give you the meat that's not cooked, because I'm pretty sure that goes bad, and I don't want to deal with that.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If she wants to eat something, make sure you give her the food that is inside the fridge.
Okay. It's her fault. Yeah. It's not like I can't do it, but if you just keep trying to push it, it's not gonna happen. You're just gonna piss me off, and then nothing's gonna, like, you're not gonna get anywhere. My ex was the same way. He was like, how come you don't like holding my hand? Why do we have to hold hands?
I made them.
Well, because I want to hold your hand. Okay, here you go. Are you done? No? Okay. I'm done. Let go.
If it didn't keep them alive, ever.
That's it. I don't have anything. I don't have anything else to go with that. Can you want to take? You want to take my pistol? Yeah. Yeah. Acquire a equip fine weapon. Oh my god! Wow. Get back my shit. Alright, now I go to this side and I talk to... Oh, over here. This person. Hi, hey.
Step right up.
Marilyn.
You need more fire in your life.
I like fire. You have fire?
See?
Okay. Whatever you say, m'lady. 28, 15, 20. Well, see, now mine's better. Ooh. Aw. Can I sell something? No. I have insufficient funds. Why? I don't know. Well, I do know. Many-hued? I can't afford it. Alright. Well, I got gypped. Anyways, map. We're going here. Yes. Yeah, no, don't touch me in public. I don't like, what is it? PTA. We can hold hands. Don't do more than that. Not for free. You ask. Even if it's just a kiss on the cheek, you ask. Don't just fucking do that. You're gonna piss me off, and then I'm gonna push you, and then you're not gonna like it, and I'm not gonna care because I'm gonna walk away. Again, I don't know. I think it was just because I was pretty. My ex definitely hated that because his love language was touch too. Like, you know, in a very like possessive way, mainly. I think that's also why I hate it more. I naturally don't like it, but like, I was like, I don't understand. And his thing would be like, just because I want people to know that we're together. I'm pretty sure it's fine if the whole entire world doesn't know, because the whole entire world doesn't give a shit. Like. And again, and I say it, and I know it pissed them off, but it's like, we're in high school. It's not that serious. There's not that many teenagers going around looking for a partner on a school field trip. My bad. I might be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, but... I should get flower petals to do that. But I would need to get the glue. I don't know if I have it. The leaf remembers. Wait, am I the leaf or are you the leaf? Or am I the stem? I'm confused. Why? Girl, you're keeping me awake. I want to sleep. It can. It's just a matter of like, you don't need to always be touching. If you feel the need, if you have to constantly like 24/7 be touching, that's therapy. You need therapy. But it's fine if you're not like, it's fine if if the person's like, hey, I don't want to hug in public. You don't have to hug in public. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. Like, will they probably still do it? Yeah. But if you're going to make a big deal about it every time, yeah, of course it's not going to work. You need Jesus. It's called compromise. It's not like I didn't ever do it. It's just he did it too often because he kept trying to push my boundaries, so it caused problems. Like, stop pushing me. I don't want to. You pushing me is making it worse for you, because now there's no I'm not going to compromise with you because you're not hearing me, and if you're not going to hear and respect what I'm asking for, nothing's going to happen. It's not going to work ever. Like, it just won't. And it didn't. Most of the time, he didn't get what he wanted because he didn't listen. I literally told you, hey, I'm fine. Today, I am a little bit more open to holding hands. Or if you want a hug, I'll give you a hug. Am I going to hold the hug? No. I'm never going to hold a hug. But if you need a hug and you need to be held, that's fine. Maybe you're having a moment. Maybe you just needed it because you needed it. That's fine. I'm not going to care. But like, if you're just sitting here like, oh, well, hold me while we're in line. No. I don't need to be on you. You don't need to be on me. Get off. It's probably hot too. We're probably in a park or something. If we're in a park and we're in line and you want to be touching, no. You're asking to hurt me because I don't want to be hot. How dare you? Why are you walking up on me? What does 4 do? I don't know what this does. What does this do? Oh. Oh, yeah. Fight them! Why are you just looking at each other? What is happening? Why are you just making eye contact? What is that? Oh no, F. It's F.
Like that. Usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Oh. Don't say that when you guys were just standing there making googly eyes at him.
There's almost always something you're finding in rooms like these.
Yeah.
That's what you're making.
Well, yeah, it's fine. It's like, if you're able to find a compromise and you're able to just find like, hey, I can give spiders. No. If you find that compromise, then yeah, it's fine. It works out for everyone. Some people don't like getting gifts, like, at all. So being with the gift giver is really hard. But they still will be with them because, like, I like the person. Like, if you don't know how to compromise, that's also on you. Because you don't know how to respect boundaries. You should be able to also respect boundaries. But yeah, you could be with anyone. People's love language doesn't really matter unless you're pushing them. Like, if you're pushing somebody's, boundaries, it's not gonna be great. It's like what was it? I remember you told me one time. I forgot what it was. I'm forgetting what it is. I remember you told me one time, like, there was a thing that you hated, not that you hated, that you just hate when people do to you when it comes to, like, any relationship, whether it's like with your friends or your family or it's a partner. I forgot what it was, but I remember you telling me about it, and it's like that. It's, imagine that, but somebody's just doing it constantly and pushing it, and then nobody's happy because now they're pushing it. No, yeah, obviously, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like you can't. Obviously, of course, you want to find somebody that can reciprocate the way that you do, but at the end of the day, if that's a make it or break it for you, then yeah, I don't know. It's fine if it works for you. Do I have to? I have to. First of all, I don't know why you gave me a stank eye. Anyways, who are you?
Speak for Paradise.
No, you don't.
That is all you need to know.
Then who's the dude that I just met that runs that city? Who's he? What does he do? If you're Paradise.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Oh, this could get interesting.
After what you've done, you cannot imagine we would ignore you.
I don't know who you are.
Mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed.
Oh.
Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will.
Who are you?
Gratitude.
Who is this? I don't remember. I think so. I think maybe it was also when we were talking about your aunt. The asshole one, not this aunt. That's great. And allergic to cats, unfortunately.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going down an old stair.
Oh my god, am I? Business.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your eyes, and sleep with lavender under your pillow.
Those are all just good, and those are all just good things to do.
Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was none too pleased.
Well, when is she ever pleased, you know?
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better.
True.
Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the
Ludwig's.
Tread lightly.
So Ludwig's somewhere out there doing who knows what.
Wonderful. You're welcome.
Given how angry she was about Wolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Oh, one other thing.
Yeah.
A desperate young man at your embassy asked me to deliver this to you.
Desperate?
Apparently
How
his
desperate?
expedition team has run into some trouble in the caves north of the city.
Is it my problem though?
I reckon he was a little starstruck by the whole idea, and no one else could spare the time. Oh, and I wouldn't wait too long.
Okay.
Those caves have been unstable the last few days.
Got it.
Roots and earthquakes and the like. Take care out there, envoy.
Like genuinely, like it's a thing, or is there special attention as representing scout?
Cleared to pass, envoy.
Well, if I'm clear to, if you know who I am, and I'm. So where is it? Where are you? Where is the problem? I don't see it. Where on the map? Where am I looking? Oh. No, that's not it. It's this one. Quest tract. Where is that? Oh. The embassy. Oh, it's in the embassy. Yeah, her. Yeah, that. I remember that. I remember it, like, really bothered you. But it's like that. It's like just somebody like not like constantly ignoring that and then just calling you that. Even though they know that it makes you upset, that bothers you. But they're doing it because, oh, well, I like it. I think it's cute. Okay. Who are you? Okay. Damage numbers. This way. I think I want to play Dying Light again because from the other stream the other day with the new Dying Light that's coming out. I'm kind of makes me want to play. Although the ending for Dying Light 2 is ass. It's really you.
lady at the gate must have given you my letter.
Letter.
Do I ever owe her? You are the envoy, aren't you?
Well, how many godlikes have you seen?
Dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Doing what? What were you doing?
My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears, traps, guards.
Yeah.
What else? Floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our
Too
captain
well.
wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help.
Ah.
We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins. And the ruins are falling apart.
But why are you in there then?
The roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple. Someone the locals call the Oracle.
But why is he in there?
Well, he's like you. Godlike.
Okay.
He belongs to Aethys.
Okay.
If the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
Well.
We just want to talk to him.
Okay.
That's why we went down there. My brother's hurt. My team's in
I don't like that
danger.
name,
I'm
Chiquita.
stuck here and-
But like that also just means
Take it
tiny.
easy, kid.
Or was small.
Sorry. I just...
Chiquitita.
Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me. And I'm worried sick.
Why do you...
This Oracle
Yeah.
set himself up in a godless ruin.
Why?
Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right?
Why?
Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic.
Okay, that's it.
A bone from
Okay.
Aethys' time.
Okay. Still not following. I don't understand.
I guess they don't talk about our discoveries in the court, huh?
No.
The
Or-
place Aethys was headed in the Deadfire, Ukaizo.
Maybe they do. I don't know.
These enormous skeletons. I mean, they're hundreds of feet tall. Yeda, our captain, she
Yeda.
believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. And they used to get up and walk around.
Why does he have
And
one?
is godlike. He's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys.
Yeah.
That's what my team is down there to confirm. Anyway.
Okay. But why? Why are all you... Whatever.
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be,
Well,
and if it can heal the sick,
Yeah.
like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater.
Oh, damn. You ain't gotta talk like that about it.
With the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more.
Who's
Yet
back
it's
home and
determined
where
to
is
get
that?
relic, no matter
This
the
map
risks.
is...
Rewards are just too
Is
great.
big, but is not. Yeah, but...
But
Yeah?
Envoy,
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid it's a lie.
Yeah, I'm listening.
All going to die down there for nothing.
Okay. So then why did you go down there?
Sure, I've heard about the Oracle.
Okay.
Same as I heard the Nimdu.
Ah, fuck me.
Godlikes after Aethys' little jaunt in the Deadfire.
Weird sucker. No.
I guess he got tired of people yelling at him for what his god did.
Uh-huh.
You can't say I blame him.
Well, if your
People
god
still
sucks
follow
ass, what the heck?
Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago.
Bro, how do you
If I were the
swap? How did
first
you
man to
lose your
remember
god?
his favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
I don't usually lead people down into that temple. Mostly because underground temples are full of sake that gives me the vrinkles. It's also
They're just saying words, bro. They're just saying stuff.
I'm not fond of suicide missions either.
Traps are the least of our worries.
Like, I like fantasy games, but I hate when they just start making up words and stuff. Alright, tell me where your team is at. Let's go. Yeah.
Thank you enough.
Yeah.
They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind.
Okay.
We posted a guard out front. Said, let her know I sent you. She'll let me pass.
Let me see. Okay, I can see.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with
Okay.
the relic we were searching for.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Got it.
Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Yeah. Could I have asked for more questions? Of course. Did I? No. Ridiculous. I think this one's closer. Also, I gotta talk to Kai. I forgot to talk to him when I went to the camp. That was my plan. My plan was to talk to him, but I didn't do that yet. Riveroni. In a Barbie world, life is plastic. It's fantastic. Interest me anywhere. Imagination, life is a creation. Let's go, Barbie. Come on, Barbie.
You should keep an eye on that scrape. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin.
Flesh wounds.
Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
Oh.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
That all sounds gross.
Edge clip.
Why are you guys talking about it like that? It's so simple. Coleman. Give me a little splink. Yeah, do a double. Let's do a gibble. Double. Crafting. What does this do? I don't know.
Okay.
Enchant.
If you insist. You can thank me later. That's
Yeah, thank him later. Yeah, what he said. What do you gotta tell
I'm
me?
sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirkburn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Well, technically I did. You just don't know about it because I went back on a save.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them. Even when you're
I wonder, like, if he, like, if he bites someone, if it breaks skin. And not, like, to, like, hurt them. Like, just, like, a... No. I mean, yeah. Like, you know, like, a little... Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god.
So, I hope you don't exile me from camp.
No, you're fine.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're
What are you grinning about?
Huh?
Talkie? No talkie. Exit here. Walkie. Oh, again. Why are you talking to me so much? Even I don't need to talk this much. This voice is needy as hell. Like, do you have nobody else to talk to? For us. For you. God, 60 pounds? Damn. That was a thick dog. An attention whore? Didn't you just talk about how you're an attention whore? They tend to take after the parents, you know? You're not safe with her. Can't do.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away.
You speak in riddles. I understand nothing.
We burned once. Burned. We know.
Okay.
Burrow for warmth. But the hawk circles.
So you're being watched. Got it.
Steer clear of the skeleton fire.
That counts as a relationship. That's your dog. That's your baby.
No recourse but teeth.
Tithe.
The flame spreads toward the garden wall.
Listen, have care.
Have care.
Got it. Thanks. Still counts. Relationship is a relationship. You can't say no just because you don't think it counts. Bridge. Anything in here? Oh. Mushroom. You're not worth much. Can I tell you to do anything to this? Okay. Or not. Can I do this? I'm so sorry, Kai. I didn't know that that would happen to you. I'm so sorry. You know, we're not gonna talk about it. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open?
This one? Yeah. Open. Oh no. F. What's in here? Okay. Okay. The shit? What's this? The mushroom. The mushy. Alright. What's this away? Ah! Yeah, his name is Kai. I didn't think I could get it from all the way over here. Damn, okay. Take it. Ow! Oh, okay. God, that was rude. I heard. How did you guys get past? Okay, whatever.
The living lands is scattered with old park ruin and ruins like
Yeah.
good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galloway's tusks.
Galloway's.
Someone's never taken kindly to settlers.
I didn't burn him. It's not my fault. He stood there. He stood there. It's not me, it was him. Hello? Ow. Don't bother him. Hey, what do you guys have? Do you have any? You have something too. Money? Stop it. Sit down. Pipil? Pipil. On the third night, Ivana came to a towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivana lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magrin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. Sylvana knew what she must do. Well, at least somebody knew, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Hello? I didn't mean to do. Wait, you beach! Yeah, you guys go deal with that. I'm gonna be over here. Yeah, okay. Sure they did. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're just saying shit. Mine are 0. Your chances of me and Merlin are 0. Fair is fair. Either you let it happen, or it never happens. Oh, it's gold. What is this? Take. Take that. And this. What's this? In older lands, it is said to know the world. First, make a map of it. To know the world. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or map for the maximum, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maximum. I don't know what that means. Should I? Up there. Give me that. What's this? Ivana snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivana thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magrin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. And that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. I mean, yeah, if you've seen your mom climb walls, I feel like it's kind of obvious. Hello! We'll say he. It's stuff. Aha! I'm not gonna burn your cat. You're being dramatic. Relax, it's not that serious, I promise.
This is definitely some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with.
No, we should totally mess with it. A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collected totems can be slated in the totem shrine in the party camp. Money! Yeah. Why did it choke twice? Interesting. H. Son of a bitch. Yep. I did not mean to. Hello? Well, he's dead, so that doesn't matter. I can't help him. He's dead. He's gone. Gone is gone. Can't bring gone back. Spring buddies. Raspberries. Take on a cherry. This way. F. Shift. I'm probably still gonna be here for my debut. Gotta test to see if it'll work. It probably will. But I'm worried. What are you? You're fine. You're dead. You're alive. Ow, you bitch. Guys, help. Yeah, instead of just standing there. Thanks. Why is there a bear? Yeah, you garbage can. Beach. Hit him. Fight back. Damn, guys.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Did you? Damn, that's wild.
This looks like the path Hoffman told us about.
Did I pick up the bear? Oh, the bear has nothing. What the heck is that? What is that? It's fine. It's fine. We're here to do a quest. Let's do a quest. Oh, people were definitely here. Or at least they have a shrine up here? Why do they have a shrine up here?
If you look, you can see Fort Northridge from
Too soon.
Too soon. I see that. What's that? Okay, well. I'm moving along. If you two like to come, feel free. Hill? It's her journal. Damn, that's something.
If you traveled weeks to see it, you can wait a few more days.
Yeah.
The Temple of Aethys is
Why
closed.
does everyone look like her? There's like, I feel like I just talked to like 4 NPCs that look like her.
But it's not happening.
With the same hair color too. And I.
Not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since forever.
I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the God's damn temple is closed.
Yeah, what she said.
It's in the cave back there.
Okay.
It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to
Crumbling.
bits. So even if it weren't closed, no, I don't recommend it.
Well, it's nice that you don't recommend. Thank you.
Kara, an excellent question.
Like your hair's cute.
Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
Sure, as soon as you tell me why you need to be in there.
There's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle.
Oracle.
He's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been
You're
gone 3
rude.
days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
Oh, well, don't curse him like that, damn.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He
Well,
was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
okay.
Yeda, the
Yeda.
expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place.
Okay.
I guess Ludwig had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
A lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Steel Garot's particular allegiances...
Garot.
Okay, I see the through.
They don't sound very intimidating
Gotta say,
still.
surprised there's still that
Like, would you be
type of
intimidated by
standing
somebody
up
from the
for
Steel Garot?
But there's no accounting for taste.
Well, then again,
You will let her go and not me.
yep.
I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Well, my orders say no one.
And I am no one.
Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Okay.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
The expedition team entered through the cave just past here.
You said that already,
They planned
like
for a
3
day's
times.
journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our frequent
Really? You
traps,
wonder?
Earthquakes and
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So there is no telling what he is capable of.
they were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them. So be on your guard.
Be on your
And envoy,
guard.
Thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone will do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone.
Okay,
You're
well.
a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
I'm going in. Freedom! That's just some light. Oh, travel. Okay, so I lied. The map is probably pretty big. It's just you need load screens. Should I play Dying Light again? kind of want to. Like Liza P. Liza P. I think I might bring the heal instead of the revive. I don't trust the drippy drips from up there. Grab this. Grab. Ooh, electric. Okay.
That spear looks a deer, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
What the heck?
Whatever they were looking for wasn't just treasure.
Ew, so they were betrayed. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I could make it in there, but I guess not. Can I not? 3?
That's it. Door's open.
Skeleton fighter?
Who woke up this skeleton?
Not me. Oh! Beach. Okay. Okay. Well, shoot him.
Stay down.
Oh.
Now we know why the expedition.
Hey!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
The local malicious lads at the best of times.
Doesn't he always? That I saw break or cut sign. Bink, bink. Bink, 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 bink. Girl, relax. Book of Verses. Well, break. God, thank you. Alright. So, this puzzle was kind of sheepish. But they were betrayed, basically. You be a little weirdo. Wow. It's pretty in here. Look at that. That kind of looks, that kind of reminds me of Avatar.
Never seen anything like it.
I know, right? It's so pretty.
Why I came to the living lands in the first place.
Oh. Something stirs here. Understood.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offrix people came through here.
Wow. Why is there a tripwire here? Left, right, left. Run, Forrest, run! That's so pretty. Wait, statue. Statue? What am I looking at? I don't see a statue. Unless you're talking about the temple? The temple looks nice. I can't breathe through my nose. It's a little blocked. No, we're not going around them. I want XP. Bink, bink. Yeah, you guys fight them. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get my bag. Hold on. What's over here? What's in this here cave? Money? I like money. So do you, but nobody says anything about it. That's just a hole in the ceiling. Does this lead anyway? Oh. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Ability on cooldown. Wow. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. No inventory. Where are my grenades? Fucking so stupid. Oh. What's this? Wait, what's over here though? What is this? Where does this go? Oh, this is just the long way. And then instead of going the short way. Okay, got it. Hello? Ooh, shiny. Letter to Carol. I can find no more use to put my talents in their pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimmergrand's promise of the end. Vanna returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us to serve our God most faithfully. I must believe you're still alive. Lexi? Okay. So you died. You left your partner alone so you could play with ice. Well, that was a personal decision. Ow. Cockroach. Daily affirmations. Thanks. Okay.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Ow. How are you not getting hurt? You lucky French toasted nerd. Well, I would hope I'm not your brother, you know. I am a lady after all. I don't suck. You suck. Kedman.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead?
How? He sounds like babies. You know, like babies will smack their arm and shit. Like really, really heavy stuff, and then you look at them and you're like, how are you not hurting yourself?
I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean...
Girl!
I've got stick prickle down for the pain. Other than that, not much else I can do. Sorry, I'm all out of potion.
Magic? You had to learn some magic. I don't want...
Okay. Relax.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
All through me.
Works, don't question it. And look, the wounds are closing up already.
Cause I'm magic.
Oh, wow.
You're welcome.
I feel legs better.
Legs better.
Sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you?
Who are you?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us.
Why are you still hunched over? I healed you. Stand up. Stand up.
After I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest.
Honest.
Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Arthur how she abandoned me.
Well, she left you in a pretty decent spot, no?
This relic. Which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
I woke up so early to go to a doctor's appointment today. I'm so tired. Anything? Tell me about Yetta.
Captain, she's...
You can talk out of turn. She's not here. Speak your mind.
I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax.
But I healed him.
Bad command.
I healed him, so he should just stand up.
Didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
You're not gonna fool me.
When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams.
What the heck?
Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Muttering.
Can't be sure, but...
Muttering.
It sounds like the dream scourge to me, envoy.
Oh, so she's affected by it. Got it, got it.
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike.
Okay, that just because he looks special and I look special and we're special doesn't mean we all know about specialness between each other.
He's touched by Aeacus, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old.
But
And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aeacus has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old.
He used to receive pilgrims.
He's old. Thanks.
This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
Yeah.
And he's building something. A statue of Aeacus, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aeacus did in the Dead Fire, people don't come here anymore.
Okay.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet.
Yep.
I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Well, you probably would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything.
Yeah, I know.
I hope they're better off than I was.
Well, they better hope they're not dead, that's for fucking sure.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one or two of the honest girls will too.
Dude, stop flirting. Stop telling him about stuff.
At least we gave him a fighting chance.
Well, I get him.
Kid said the expedition team.
I don't know. You step on them. Okay, well, maybe you don't step on them, but I don't know. I don't know what you do. I'm not. It's not my business. Why would I know? Oh, there was a ladder. I knew that. Oh, hey. What is this? Oh. I was like, hello? It says it's behind me, but like, where behind me? I still hear... Up there. Yep. Up here. She. Gotta listen. Listen. I have stuff to say. Oh. Oh. Well, I could have just walked around in a circle. Inquisitor's request. Captain Yetta, the relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for 80 years, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwin. I don't know. I don't have a masochist. I'm sorry. My bad. I can't. I don't know. As soon as I get one, I'll let you know how you're supposed to deal with it. But until then, I don't know.
Can it be? Come,
why do you...
Stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us.
Why do you look like that? What
The
about
very
me?
sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargeras, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you?
Okay. Wait. I just realized. Zoom in. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay.
People like you and I once sought this place.
Oh, there's a statue here.
In the world and our souls.
What is it made out of?
Moments of war.
What is it?
Massacres.
It looks like wood, but it also looks like clay. I don't know.
The gods' wills and to lead.
Lead.
I have seen not one of us these last 3 years.
Well, that's just 3 years, bro.
Indeed, that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our
Well, the path to here is kind of not safe. So.
Godlike. Such a meager word for us. Who are the gods'
What do you want me to call myself? Am I not godlike?
We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world.
Ah.
We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and
Raptured.
our brethren. We are the gods themselves.
Okay, sit down. Take it down a notch. Sit down.
But it doesn't answer the question.
Yeah.
Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once when we were legion. But
when we were legion.
Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding.
Fellowship.
In a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
I'm like, my foot. I forgot my socks upstairs. Why do we need a fellowship? Eminem. He's telling me I'm so special.
Did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strength, your accomplishments?
Okay, you ain't gotta call me out like that, okay?
For what you are.
Listen.
You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose, and tarnishes yours.
Wow, I'm really sleepy. Sorry, I keep yawning. My bad.
Then Sargeras spoke.
Why did you name yourself after a scripture?
The heat and force of the bright day's sun.
Bright.
Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him.
I don't know if I could get behind people that are always like this dramatic.
It has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hanukkah did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition.
Acquisition.
Is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the book of verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not.
Hi, Weezy. Sorry, my mom texted me. How are you? What you doing?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone and Artra, and no small degree of melancholy.
You're Gucci? I'm glad you're Gucci.
Great labor before this body is returned to
Bote.
the earth, and I am returned to my God.
Whole lot of nothing. Oh, do you still want to play? I just wanted to do a quest or something. Like, you can still play if you want. Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure.
What?
But
what does that mean?
Sister, I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him.
Okay.
His essence has kept me alive for centuries. And soon
centuries.
He will enter the longest night.
Are you good? You sound...
Indeed.
Okay.
Has dwelled in this form for centuries.
Oh, you said no to Friday, right? We're not playing on Friday?
Span of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my...
I know Quissy said no, because he's prepping the session. And then he also wants to play something midnight. Yeah. Carlos wants to play Outlast, remember?
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe.
Uh-huh.
Others dread.
Dread.
For a time, I proselytized.
Wait, didn't you just say...
I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall.
Oh, you didn't say anything. I was wondering, I was like, wait, because I asked you yesterday while we were playing.
The war of black trees, the war of
you said you're not sure, that's why.
Many wars that
Quissy said no, that's right, yeah.
And since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them.
Well, go answer Carlos so that way we could play, cause then we could do the new stuff. I don't think we're gonna get the new event items though. Sadly, they kind of look cool. I kind of really want it.
Is that what they're calling him now?
Oh.
I heard the man that was Widewin speak.
Widewin.
Was but a farmer.
But a farmer.
He had a presence even then. Furious.
Presence.
Incandescent.
Incandescent.
It was astonishing, his power.
Astonishing.
I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then?
I don't know.
Did my lord share with Widewin his...
I know he's being rhetorical, but you know.
Bloody war while wearing the poor man's face. What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin.
Widewin.
Widewin. I grieve for what became of him. God help me. I do.
Oh, I was like, you made it sound like that's what you wanted, so why do you... So, what made you stay?
Deerwood has been a troubled place
Deerwood.
since the very moment of its inception.
Inception.
Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor.
Indulge.
Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colquhoun.
I was thinking... Hold on. Oh, wait.
So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
I was thinking... I don't think I'll charge for it, so I don't think it'll be like a commercial use thing. But I was thinking, if I'm able to get to 300... Yeah, bitch, I was thinking, fuck you. If I'm able to get to 300... Should I get a wallpaper? And if I do, would you guys like it? Like be able to get it, or like have it? Because I kind of want one for myself. Then I was like, oh, maybe I should share with everyone.
But even when he spoke to me,
bitch. You know what? Just for that, if you get grabbed, I'm not throwing a bottle and saving your life. All right. Make sure you got a whole bunch of recharges on you. Protect yourself. I'm not helping. Oh, actually, I think I told that to Carlos. I told him, I was like, oh, if we're able to get Wheezy, then me and you can run double heal, and he can have the stun. Because you know, we have, or at least I know that I have heal leveled all the way up. First of all, you're making sure people aren't running up on me. I seem to recall that I'm the one's always reviving your ass because you get downed. So
In prayer, in dreams.
I think we need to do the math on that again. Okay.
Was a constant murmuring in my ear.
Saving me.
But when I spoke
I seem to recall that out of the four of us, you're the one. Oh, nobody told you to be taken. Nobody told you to be standing in the way, like standing still. Fight or flight, my guy. Fight or flight. I'd rather break a leg jumping off the banister than like fucking stay there.
not anymore.
You stand still. Well, I guess, yeah.
About
It's a good thing I was able to get that revive thing that's like, you can use it twice.
take a decade.
That's helped us so many times. I literally sat there and I'm like, oh my god, he's dying again. I think Carlos said he might want to try out Barricade though.
I want someone.
I think we might have to carry him a couple level. We're way higher than them. I know for a fact that me and you are definitely way higher than them because we kept playing. We might need to carry him for a couple levels so that he can level that up. Right? I'm just thinking, I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh my god. We're way too high level and like, they have nothing. Oh, we'd be so broken. We'd have all the abilities already. Not to mention, I think that they are adding a new ability with the new boss person or whatever. We'd have extra points. We'd have so many extra points. I'm actually kind of sad that we didn't keep going. Like, it's fine. But you know what I mean? Like, if we did, we'd have so many points and so many tickets. Oh my god.
Of course.
Yeah, you should not have.
Not have assumed.
I'm prettier than that guy.
I have had the
Or
great
them.
privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life.
We can.
And
There's plus since they added like what they added like 6 new like mini trials. We'll have like enough to like we won't get bored rerunning a couple of them.
It was good of them to do that for you.
Yeah.
Whether they are exposed on the cliffside.
That's what it said with the patch update, along with the fact that they're announcing the new
Such kindness.
boss. Remember?
May I ask? As a
There's a one where
god's
like you gotta save the kidnapped person or whatever.
It is difficult.
Outlast Trials.
You are expected to represent.
Dude, I know that it's like easier for us now, but I still hate going to what's her face with Dr. Daddy. I hate doing her level. Her level feels like the longest one out of all of them. Even with the new guy, the fucking incel baby dude, his is, I feel like it's so much faster. But like hers, I just feel like drags on and on. Like I'd rather be pushing that stupid guy to go get, electrocuted to death.
There are many theories which
Yeah. Well, it's the co-op version. So it's still in the same universe, but it's just a co-op game.
You did not ask me.
Kind of like if FNAF or I don't know.
For certain.
Well, Poppy Playtime has it too.
I believe.
I don't know how similar it is to like the actual lore. I probably should watch that. I could probably watch that.
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul
Yeah.
of the world?
Well, I don't like that bitch can fucking shoot me from like halfway across the map and it'll hit me. Especially when it's a sawed. It even says it. It says it's a sawed-off shotgun. That thing is this big, filled with teeth, mind you. Okay, teeth and like nails or whatever. And he shot us. I remember he shot me and you from across the map and it still hit us. That pissed me off. I was like, we're so lucky we're already here at the end, but dude.
But change is possible.
I wanted to fight him. I wanted to punch him. He's lucky I missed. I missed my throw, but I wanted to. I suppose it's not impossible.
But
ouch.
the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb.
So like we've already known since we were like what, an embryo? Damn.
Well,
I know. Makes me so I'm so upset I missed my bottle. I like throwing my bottle. Especially when he complains. I love his voice lines when he gets hit. Out of all of them, his voice lines are the greatest. Cause he sounds like a regular fucking player. He's like, "Can't believe you hit me." It's like, yeah. Why did you expect me not to hit you? He's like, "I'm gonna get you back for that." I would assume so. Like, he's like, "You're a bitch. I hate your mom or something." I'm like, bro, relax. Wait, let me see. Can I find it? What was his name? I don't remember his name. I don't remember. I want to find his voice lines. What is it? Outlast Trials. Her name is Amelia. It's not her. What is it? Mafia dude? He's a mobster. Is he a mobster or a mafia guy? Yeah, Franco. What is it? Franco voice lines. Is it on there? No. I don't even know if it'll play. Yeah. Updated. There's updated ones? Hold on. Hold on. Let me play. Hold on. I gotta put it on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, there you go, girls. There you go, girls. Show our friend a good time. Yeah, show our friend a good time. Franco takes care of his friends, don't he? Mi casa is you getting your catso smooched. Mi casa is you getting your catso smooched. That's right. You take care of me. My succulent little trollops take care of you.
It's for yeah, because it's for the new. Remember I told you that there was a couple new ones. These are for those. So I think like 2 of them are for him, and this is one of them where like they're on the map. Either you have to save the mannequins, or I think you need to move them, or so. I don't remember what it was.
Dinner and a show. I love this place. Dinner and a show. I love this fucking place. Oh, who loves ya? Huh? You're welcome, you filthy deviant. Yeah, you.
What the fuck? Hold on. I need to hear that again.
You're welcome, you filthy deviant. Yeah, you filthy pompanados. Get it? You scratch my back, I'll let the girls do that. Careful, Mr. District Attorney. You don't want to get nobody pregnant. I can't help being romantic. That ain't milk. That ain't milk. That
Franco,
ain't
are you
milk.
good?
Huh? You like that, Mr. District Attorney? Oh yeah, you do. I think
they're comparing the previous line with the updated one, but it doesn't make any sense because it just sounds like it's the same thing twice.
Damn it!
I am so sorry for that.
Damn it! I was this close. What is this cocktease bullshit? What?
That sounds like you, Easy. That was you.
Was this close? What is this cocktease bullshit? What did you do to my fuck show? What did you do to my fuck show? What? You got a fucking headache now? Who turned off the horse? Hey,
oh my god.
Who turned off the horse? I'm trying to entertain my guest here.
Oh my
Come
god.
on. I'm trying to entertain my guest here. Are you getting in the way of my friend's good time? I told the prosecutor I'd show him a good time. Does the DA look satisfied, you fucks? Huh? Does the DA look satisfied, you fucks? Huh?
Oh my god.
Worse than no fuck at all. My goddamn guest didn't goddamn finish. Oh, you're gonna find out what getting fucked is. You're gonna have teeth falling out both ends. You're gonna have teeth falling out both ends.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fuck start your ear with my Lupara. You're
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't.
gonna pray for death, and you're gonna get it. I'm gonna blow your asshole out your guts. I'm gonna blow your asshole out your guts. I can't even say what I'm gonna do to you in front of the ladies. The DA is my guest.
Oh my god.
You touch a hair on his head, you're fucking dead. I don't got a lot of friends. And the friends I got, I take care of. You stay the fuck away from the DA. I don't got a lot of friends. And the friends I got,
Oh my god.
I take care of.
Literally,
You
I'm
stay the
so
fuck away from the
surprised.
DA. You
He's
fucking
committed though.
sluts.
I love it.
You prude little cock-tease whores, ruining my friend's good time. You fucking sluts. You prude little cock-tease whores, ruining my friend's good time.
Oh my God.
Politicians getting their knob polished is the only way anything ever gets done.
Knob
and
polish.
you fucking's ruined it. I had a system here. A delicate balance. I had a system here. A delicate balance.
The redos are good.
This was a nice town with respectable businesses. People minding their fucking own. I scratch his balls. He greases my wheels. And then you fucks shit the fucking
What does that
bed.
mean?
The
What does
fuck
he
kind
mean?
of a sex show is this? You deviants are goddamn disgusting. Huh? You think it's funny? Hurting my friend? I don't know what it's like in your house. But that shit ain't sexy to me.
Oh my god.
I catch you on that stage.
He's great. I love him.
Fucking show.
Oh my
What is
god.
this? Bring your mother to work day? Don't worry, Mr. Dean. Soon as I wipe these pieces of shit off my shoes, you'll be right back.
Oh my
neck
god.
deep in big light pussy. Do you?
What does that mean? What does that
Any
mean?
idea
Okay.
how much work went into this? You think I like sharing my girls? Don't worry, Mr. DA. Soon as I wipe these pieces of shit off my shoes, you'll be right back, neck deep in big light pussy.
Wait, what does
This
that
is
mean?
not
What does that mean?
The erotic ambiance I promised, my friend. This is not the erotic ambiance that I promised, my friend. Me and the DA had a deal. You delinquents bringing weapons
Oh my
into
God.
a nice place like this? You delinquents
Literally,
bringing
not literally. I
weapons
was like,
into a nice place like this? I am a man of my fucking word. Nobody touches the DA. I am a man of my fucking word. Nobody
great. He's so much. I
touches
love
the
him.
DA.
Oh
I
my
am a
god.
man of my fucking word. What? Invite my friend
Wait, hold on.
time can control. Invite my friend for a fun, sexy time, and you goddamn Puritans show up. Invite my friend for a fun, sexy time, and you goddamn Puritans show up.
Oh
Don't
my
you
god,
know
he's
these
so
fucking laws
mad.
are dangerous? You fucks are real confused about how a sex show's supposed to go. You fucking rat fuck! I leave the room for 2 seconds.
You
Dad's gonna be
cocksucking
so
rat
fucking
fuck.
mad at me. Dad's gonna be so fucking mad at me. Dad's gonna be
That's
so
100% something you probably
mad at
definitely
me.
said.
I
You said
guess this
something.
game's
You had
done
to.
playing nice. You murderous fucking shitbags. You murderous fucking shitbags. You
Breathe.
murderous fucking shitbags. We had such a nice thing going. I had a fucking system. We had such a nice pieces. Thinking violence solves everything? I put fucking weeks of money and time and mannequin
Easy.
snatch into that man.
Oh my
and you
god.
fucks fucking fuck him to fucking death. I put fucking
What does that even mean? Like, okay.
weeks of money out of my fucking pocket. How many times I gotta tell you to keep your hand Out of my fucking pocket! Alright, if it's that kind of party, then let's fucking party! It was supposed to be paradise in here. It was supposed to be an erotic fucking wonderland!
Oh my
It was
god.
supposed to be paradise in here! It was supposed to be an erotic fucking wonderland!
I hope he's getting paid so well, cause
It
what
was
the fuck?
simple every time! Mother of God, I'm likely to go blood fucking simple. Every time! Mother of God, I'm likely to go blood fucking simple. Every time.
What does that mean?
I was trying to be fucking reasonable. I was trying to be fucking.
That's you. That's 100% you when you're like trying to like calm yourself down. You're like, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get there, and they're not letting me. They keep killing me. You guys are not doing your job. Do your job. Why are you guys not working? Why are you guys just running in? Just yelling. Then there's Jeff.
I am afraid answering that question.
That was great. I can't wait to hear Franco again. I don't get his lines. Some of his lines don't make any fucking sense. What the hell is that?
We can only remain open to curiosity.
Like, you fucking deviant. You cocksucking brat. He's amazing. I love him. I can't even be mad that he's an incel. No, literally, like I've heard you sometimes, especially like when like everyone's playing and you guys are just in the, like the voice chat, and if I'm in there and I hear you, I'm just like, what are you stringing together? I don't understand.
You do not seem especially troubled.
I forgot. I don't remember. I know we were talking. I remember we were talking about something. It had to do with Jeff. Because I remember I brought up Jeff, and then you were talking about the game, and you said something. I forgot. He's great, though. Just listening to you play, or like hearing other people talk about playing with you is great. No, yeah, you literally, you sound like him. You're just saying something. You're just so mad that you just say something, and it doesn't even sentence-wise, it makes no fucking sense. But it works. It works. I get it. That was great. They gave him great lines. I love his lines. I don't know how they made his character, but it was good. That's good.
Boots, water for days. People down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept.
Why are you so gold? You look like somebody painted you.
That's why they would come here. These ruins are so different from the many others.
That was great. Okay. That was a good laugh. I'm glad I had that.
And this representation of Aethys we stand before.
Aethys.
It is the work of my
I thought it was Eos. Like Aethys.
to move it.
Like the chapstick.
Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand. This place has seen so few.
Exactly, so you would have seen them.
I often retreat into my private quarters to read.
You would have heard them, and you would have came out, and you'd have been like, oh my god, there's people.
I tire easily.
Right. You've been standing here under this hot sun talking for like 10 million years already, guy.
Would have already come and gone. I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
I want to tell him, but at the same time, I want to lie to him. But I want to tell him so that way when he lies to my face, I have a great reason for killing him because he's suspicious. So if I tell him, it's like, oh my god, who would have thought that you would have betrayed me? Oh my god, like that's so terrible. I'm so sorry. I can't believe you betrayed me like that. I'm gonna do it.
The splinter of Aethys.
Like
I suppose it was too much to
I could have skipped through this, but like, usually, even when I'm not paying attention, I like to go through the dialogue if I can, because sometimes the characters will give you something, especially like in RPGs like this, they'll give you something, and so later if you're talking to a character, like another character about the same thing, you can sometimes bring up whatever the fuck the person that's talking a billion, like he's monologuing. You can bring it up, and it'll give you something extra too, and I'm like, oh, I get extra stuff, or I get like extra XP. I'll take it, because I want to level up, why not?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple.
And you probably told them that.
Visitors, or indeed.
Right, I'm sure you can't get there.
The path to the relic has fallen to ruin.
Yeah, sure.
Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures.
You're lying. I thought we played Christmas. Didn't we play Christmas? Or am I crazy? I could have sworn we played Christmas.
This construction beside us is no
I feel like there's no way. Oh. There's no way.
Appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete.
Maybe it was. We did play last Christmas, because I remember I said I wanted to get the Christmas lights.
Return it to me.
Like the Christmas lights on the window.
Perhaps you will meet your expedition.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sad we missed this Christmas. Well, yeah. Should I say this Christmas or last Christmas? And that was last Christmas. That was 2 Christmases ago. 2. What is the math on that? What, you know what I'm saying? We're on the same page. I don't even, you know.
I am most grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path.
Now I want to touch everything because you told me not to. Like, now I just want to put my hands on everything. Just touching and touching and touching. Oh no. What is this?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Uh-huh. I'm sure they do. He's so suspicious. Missing splinter of Eothas. Sardamus. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Oh my god. I thought I didn't make that. It's fine. We're okay. I'm okay. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, I'm totally meant to like mess with something here. You could tell me not to, but like the game wants me to. The game wants me to mess with all this. No, yeah, no, I hear you. You know, I don't hear you. I'm half deaf, you know. Well, what I know. You definitely don't know what I'm gonna be sneaking and doing. Sneaking and doing stuff that you probably don't want me sneaking and doing. Yeah. Now, what is... Hello? Oh. I think this is his bedroom. I'm gonna steal your stuff, because you don't know. Screenshot? Where I was T-posing? Yeah. Damn. Yes, God damn, 1 year and 3 months? Jesus. Okay, so yeah, I guess we didn't play in a while. I'm so surprised. I feel like we played sooner. Hello. What is down here? What is this? Tiny chest? With stuff. There's no way you saw or heard me. That is not what I pressed. Or what? What's gonna happen? What'll what's gonna happen if I do? You know, like what's retrieve the relic? A? Where's B? I feel like B is here. Isn't B here? That's not a great map. Do you see B on the map? I don't. Therefore, bink! I should have saved. It was 5 years ago? Seriously? Damn. Stop it. Oh shit! You're fast. I missed. Ow. Oh.
After years of solitude, finally gets visitors.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
So should I have killed him? I don't know. Like, should I not have? I'm kind of confused. Oh, B is right there. My knees. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. What do I... F.
Statue. A deathless body.
It was right here. Why is he lying and saying it was somewhere else? Why is he lying when it's somewhere else? Of course he's gonna lie. What am I saying? Deep. I sound. What?
You will see. It waits in the heart of the ruins, down until there is only up. Seek it there.
So it's in a hole that I could look.
Dreams and colors we have never seen.
Okay. Who am I?
It must be complete.
I don't know, whatever. Yes, I hear you.
Envoy, back with us?
Yeah, don't mind. Yeah, loser. Don't mind me. I'm clearly busy doing something. Wait, do I have to break that? Where does that go? I'll do that after. Hold on. Let me finish doing this piece over here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot that I have a sticker thing in there. My bad. That's on me. I'm sorry. My bad. I got a little too excited. I thought it'd be fine. I thought we were fine. Don't tell them I messed up. You're on my side, okay? I never messed up. Okay. His body's not here. Oh, well, whatever. Can I touch this? F. Oh no! No! I need to stop pressing buttons. That's what I need to do. Just stop touching shit. Why do you guys let me do this? ad break ends in 20 seconds. Oh. Oh.
The Oracle might have been creepy and insane, but he sure kept a nice home.
Oh, this is his home?
That statue didn't need much time for renovations.
Oh. That's just a random... That's a bear. Why is there a bear there? Okay, so it was about Waden. And then... Well, Waden becoming Aothos? And then... Whoops. I don't know. And then what? I kind of wish I did a blue blush instead of like the maroon pink that I have. It's fine though. It's still cute. Jingle jingle. It's been some time since our last correspondence. Your friend Vitor. Erlask. Huh. Suspicious. Highly suspicious. Pink? Okay. Bard? Well, why is the dual bard?
Bridge has collapsed up ahead.
Give
My
her
gut
shit.
says that's the way to the relic.
Yeah. But how do I...
One moment. Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
Yeah.
I think we can swim through.
Yeah, oh, okay, fine. Oh wait, no, I can't. Damn it. It's pretty in here. You gotta have great eyesight to be able to see through this water. Or this water is really clear. One or the other. Clay tablet. This clay tablet is inscribed with the following vertical script in language you've never seen before. And down. Oh. I thought I'd see something. Paper? No, I can't read that. Can I? Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, hey. I have no idea what that does. I know it did something, but I don't know what. Oh. Hey! It's blue. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go there. I want to go back this way. I mean, I don't know. I don't know which one leads to B. I guess they both do. I don't know. We'll see. Oh wait, unless that was for the door. Was that for the door? We're gonna go check. I should have enough oxygen, I think. Yep. Can I get this door? I don't think so. Damn it. Okay. Never mind. Alright, it's fine. We'll go through that doorway. We'll see what we find. I don't think we'll find anything, you know, different. What is that? I think that was just for the purple chest. There's a blue thing. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever mused and scrolled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Oh, well, that sucks. There's another one. Okay. Hello. B. Yeah, I gotta go through here. Even if I don't want to, I have to. Hello. We can read those. I'll read those later. Oh, hey! Got it. Nope. Stop it! Fire. I'm stuck. I'm not slow. That's a spider leg. What are those spider legs? How'd you sprain your shoulder? How'd that happen?
Stand back.
Oh. Well, there's nothing in here. No. I mean, F. Got it. F. Why are you giving me so many of these? What are you trying to tell me? This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essences tend to be injected into the statue by a array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what statue could do with it is unclear. Interesting. Do fire. Can that one set on fire too? No. Okay. Well, to get to the B. I don't want to keep going towards A. I want to go B.
6 years in the onshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Well, now you do. You're welcome. I am happy to have provided you with the new experience in your home. Other side. Other side. Water beetle? Ew. Oh no.
On your right.
Okay, can you, bitch? Fire, 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 fire. Stop it. Watch where you're. Oh. Well. What are you yelling at him for?
I was just getting warmed up.
Primal
Dreams forge
water.
ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Well, it does.
Thorns beside violence. Essence twisted out of shape.
Yeah. But I heard something sparkly. Got it. How do I get up there? Ah, I see. I will eventually get up there. Give me your insides. Thank you. Okay. That was sexual. Can I hit it from here? Yeah! I have no idea what that does. Or what it's for.
A pulse beating.
Consecration prayer. With this sleeping of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another our whole life to Aethys, the Dawn Treader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name.
Should it be disturbed?
I kind of want to go on a vacation. And by vacation, I mainly mean like a trip. How do I... There has to be a way that I could... that I could go back there. I don't know how. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be something. Wait, hold on. Can I maybe look up here? How did I do it? Oh, eh. Hiya! Okay. How did I do it? Grapple. I don't know how. Damn. No, like seriously, how did I do it? Oh, come on. Touch it. Touch it. Grapple. Come on! Thank you. Okay, so there is nothing in here. I lied. You need a 3 to 4 day. You didn't go back? I thought you went recent. Oh no, you went before. Never mind. I lied. Don't listen to me. I remember. Why don't you go back then? I'm pretty sure they're not gonna say no to you. Well, at least the ones that, you know, actually like you won't. Because, you know, the rest of your family is a bunch of bitches. I don't like them. I'm on your side, so if I ever met them and you said this is one I don't like them. If you don't like them, I don't like them.
Creepy oracle and the invading brutes. This place would be kind of nice.
Kinda nice? I don't know. It kind of looks okay. That is not what I pressed, but okay. Do I have anything else? I don't even know if I'm getting all of them. Because clearly they're supposed to be quote-unquote hidden. So... It's bod. Hold on. What the fuck was that about, bro? Okay. Fire? I need fire? Oh, touchy touch. Well, that's definitely open. Because, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, true. How cold is it over there right now? Did I not get it? I'm confused.
There's the relic.
No!
Let's see if that'll...
Yes. Hi. Stuff. It's 45. Damn. It's fucking cold. How do I get in there? What do I do? That's A. I don't want A. I want B. How do I get in there? How do I... What's the secret? I don't want to be here if I can't get there. Yeah, that's A. I don't want A. I want B. It'll be 73? Wow. It was way warmer. I don't want that. How do I... What are those for? What are they open? I'm confused. I don't understand. Am I supposed to? Is there something I'm missing? I don't have it. You know, I'll go back, grab it, and touch it. But I'm gonna save first before I touch it. So if it's just one of those, hey, you need to touch this, and then we keep moving along, we're gonna do that. Yeah, true. You gonna bring Kaz with you? He might like going out there. Oh, well, he might need a tick collar, though. I don't know if you have one. I hope you do. It wakes.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
Optional? Oh, do I just... Okay. Should I... just keep moving? Stop it. Stop it. Mind yourself. Mind yourself. My peoples? Can you focus? Focus? I guess not. What is happening up there? No. Well, no, you can bring him with with his leash, no? Godless executioner. Got it. Bop, 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 bop. Stop that madness. Stop it. Come here. Stop it. Ow. Hey, bitch. Stop it. Stop hurting my people. Fight back. Fight back. Where the hell? Where was... I don't know. You can't ask me that question. Hello. I can speak to them later. What's inside your body? Stuff. Okay, I think we're good. I need B. Ooh. Shh, stop talking.
Better a flood than a cave-in.
Hiya! Yes! Yes! Hiya! Touch it. Got stuff. Well, I mean, mate, I guess. I don't know, I figured it'd just be nice to just have him to go on one so you can see what you do. I mean, he's not gonna get used. I mean, obviously you're not wrong. Like, he's not gonna be able to, like, go on those, like, for a while. But, you know, just to let him have fun. But if he's not ready, he's not ready. There's no point in, like, forcing it. Because then it would be pointless. And then he wouldn't. I don't know who you think you are to be getting loud. But you better be controlling yourself. Rude. Do I say any others? It's Pepe down there. Okay. Hello. You can make things crumble and crinkle, just not gonna change anything. Oh no. Oh. I don't even know what I'm touching. Also, the whole driveway is rocks and gravel. Oh. What is wrong with him?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Why is he just eating shit? Oh. Why, hello. Yetta's journal. New orders came down from Darren today. Were to be sent to the Living Lands. Ignored it. Okay, what was the last one? I collapsed while we were gearing up at the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press to the locals for more about the relic, apparently. It was taken from Eothas' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering. It's well known its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition.
We certainly did. And they certainly did not survive. Oh, wait. You can... Soul transference? Is that what he was doing? This is suspicious. Highly suspicious. Is it camp upgrade? Probably. Anyways. Oh! What is this? Open. Aha! It's at the beginning. Oh, I see. Alright, well, oh wait. B? Optional, place a splinter. Of course I'm gonna place the splinter.
Place it.
Shut up, let me get there. Let me get there. Oh wait. I didn't finish looking around. I am so silly. Hold on. I need to go back. I'm so dumb. She'll drop me off at the farm. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad she's helping out. Or, well, not really helping out. Like, she's, you know, helping you so that way you can go and have fun. mushroom. Oh. I guess I could have done that. It's a safer way. Safer. Huh? Huh. What is this? What is... Is this anything? I don't even think it's anything. Oh yeah, I don't think that does anything. What the heck? Why is it here? What's it here for? Oh yeah. Ah. There we are. Can I jump that? No. Okay. Oh. I panicked. Touch the chest. That's it? That's what is in there? That's what I get? That's it? Son of a bitch, you rule. Alright. Alright. It's kind of boring. Pretty underwhelming. What do you say himself? I can't believe they all died. Like, no offense. But you all died? You're supposed to be an expedition team and you all died? It's a little tragique, don't you think? Speak to the voice. Okay. The voice keeps wanting me to talk and won't let me do what I want to do. Girl was never that serious. I promise. August 2nd? Oh, a meteor shower. That's nice.
Feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
I'm not sure.
Could we touch the world?
I don't know.
In the ocean, sift our fingers through sand.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves.
But you're in a prison, so like, what did you do? Usually people put you in, like, prisons for something. Especially when you're a god. Sometimes it's petty.
In this body.
Sometimes it's petty. But...
learn anew.
Really?
But we must claim it.
Well, I'm glad you might get to see it soon.
The shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire in essence occludes.
Quagmire.
If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
Yeah.
The Adra strains. It aches. A choking barricade of souls. Essence like not breathing. This obstruction.
Yeah. But I have to power it, so I'm not done. I'm gonna save before I do it again, but son of a bitch. Oh. before I save. Oh, I didn't even see this. Nile only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of these sorps. The little bastards are going to be curious. Okay. Ugh, inventory. Nom noms. Do I have anything full? Yes, I do. Pepper. Fingers crossed, skies clear out. Yeah. I hope so too. That way you can actually like enjoy it. I think everyone did. I don't know. Blop, 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 blop. Sometimes I hear it and sometimes I don't hear it, so I never know if it's actually going off. Should I? Maybe I should just pull the lever. What's the worst gonna happen? It tells me that I have to light the stuff. Okay. It's not that deep. I'm gonna save and see what happens. How do I not have any? Damn, girl, I didn't think you were that hungry. What does this do? Does it set it on fire? Yeah, okay. I was just checking. Just checking. So that's how you destroy it if you want to destroy it. Stupid chair. Alright, okay. Alright, here we go. And then now we leave. I did everything that I needed to come here for, right? I did it. Remote shutter controller? Shutter controller. You know, it's... Oh. I forgot that sometimes you have to get it for the camera. What kind of camera do you have?
Never thought.
Bear. No, you don't have to fight it. You don't have to fight him. I promise. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Ugh. Hold on. I'm glad this guy decides to come help. Yay! Thanks, my guy. Good old days. What are you talking about? Good old days. We just did this. This is the first time. Canon Rebel T5. Ooh. I have a TI. I think I have the actually. I think I have the same one. I think mine has a shutter controller on it though. I can't remember. I'd have to check. I know it is a Canon Rebel though. T something. T3? I think it's a T3. I think it's a T3. T3 or T5, I can't remember. It's one of those though. I like it, it's cute, it's pretty. Although I stopped taking like photography classes, so I have a really nice camera to take really nice pictures, and I just don't. I used to, but I forgot everything. Most things, I forgot almost everything. So now I really can't take, you know, really pretty pictures. Why do you guys always have to look at me? You guys don't always have to make eye contact, I promise. I will have you know though, sirs. Your company is gone. Look at these twins, look at these numpties. Look at them, look at them, look at them.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
I had it in high school.
I swear, I owe you the
But we
world.
mostly learned how to do it with film cameras.
You saved my life, remember?
I had to learn the other
You
stuff
only
like
told me about 100
YouTube
times.
stuff. I don't feel like doing it again.
Where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Does she mean?
Yes.
They didn't make it off, Rick. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
But you saved Cadman.
Well, they left him
Did you
behind.
save them? Or you didn't try?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you... Is it...
What?
Right. So it could have been worse. They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Understand.
Africa, listen.
Listen, I was gonna be nice about it, but then you were a dick. So...
Told ourselves.
Band-Aid ripped off.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like
I don't have it with me.
asking what if. Did you avenge them?
It's at the
Is
apartment.
Oracle dead?
I didn't bring it with me. I don't usually carry it with me. I usually leave it because I only really use it to take pictures of my stuff. And even then, I'm still not like trying to take the best pictures I can because I don't like the lighting I have near me. And also, it's a lot of work to set everything up. I should do it. It's really hard to because like everything's small and I don't have like a designated space for it. So like the best place I could do it is the dining room, but the dining room has terrible lighting. Even with the light turned on or off, the light coming in from the window is nice, but it doesn't help because it makes everything look really oversaturated, I guess, or like dull.
At least they got justice.
I got justice.
And I got my brother back. So don't be a baby.
Baby.
You'd have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is...
It's a DSLR.
Oh, that reminds me.
I like stuff. Thank you. Thank you.
It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always
Delphus
wanted to join the
caution.
corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it
Recruited.
to remind us to live well.
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it. Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Let us.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid Stan.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague
Ed.
and everything.
If you're ever in High... Yeah.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of them.
That's fine. They'll be okay.
These two will be just fine.
Yeah, no, I know, but I can't do anything about like the weather lighting is what I mean. Like I can't. Even with all that, it's still annoying to like just try and set up every single time like the same way because I can't, because I have to move the dining room table, move the stuff off the dining room table, make room for all the other stuff that I use, and it's a lot of work, and I don't feel like doing it every time because then I have to put everything back in place. I have to move the table back in place. I have to put everything that I took out away and put the camera away, and I don't know. I get really lazy about it because, like I said, I don't have a space for it, and doing it every single time is really frustrating, which is why I try to make things in bulk and then just take a bunch of pictures of it, and then I don't have to deal with it ever again. But because I'm also really bad at doing it, I just don't. I'll take like 3 nice pictures and then I'll just leave it. I don't even bother editing it either. I figure out that like at some point I'm gonna get somebody to like take the pictures for me, do something with them. Okay, I have. What is happening here? Oh. Probably. I mean, you also remember you also know like all the settings and you remember where everything is. I have to like
And Sam's sad to be leaving Paris.
play with my camera again.
I had no idea how tense things were.
There's so many settings and there's so many things that I could do with
now we
it.
have to worry about whether the man who killed you.
Even with the flash on it, I had to like mess with the flash settings too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel
My
Garrote?
bad.
I figured they're just more intense adherent soldiers.
Wodica.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately,
I know you do.
if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink
Shoulder
is bound
to
to rub
shoulder.
off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking and the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Should I?
Yeah. Mrs. Liviana misses your company. I didn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you the second time.
Yeah.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
Well, don't be jealous.
Due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't know. Maybe because they brought me back to life.
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Yeah.
Marius, whatever
See,
this
I
is,
don't
think
do
she
that
has the
because I don't play with it all the
answers.
time.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition.
I'm not broken.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I didn't expect a warm welcome.
Well, I don't need a warm welcome. I just need answers.
Prohibitions against Animancer to parodies.
Parodies.
Stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded.
Right.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you when you just don't feel it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Mommy came and ate him.
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand.
True, that too.
You can't tame the wilds.
Experience does help. Especially that many years of experience, you know?
Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago. He left something for me that I never got around to picking up.
Why not?
But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway. You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Kinky.
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare
damn.
me, but he's also right. You and I
is he trying to scare me or is he right?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise.
Keeps me plenty busy.
Keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Oh, please.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdoot.
Nimdoot.
I have two rules.
No
campfire songs and no hugs. The last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Campfire song.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right.
Sing
Go to
it,
bed
Patrick.
before you violate the hugging.
Enchanting unique weapons. Unique weapons can hold their primary enchantment, further improved or augmented the enchanting station in the party camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment places the original enchantment, is permanent, and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials to perform. Understood. Waham Melee. Your maximum health. Okay. Okay. Bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Whatever. Actually, can I make it? Oh, fine. It doesn't seem like any of you need to. Oh, you need to speak. Talk to me, Marius. What's up?
You're Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer.
Animancer.
I suppose rations and the occasional small game isn't enough. Maybe I'll stop taking Kyle on this. I get a lot more meat without him trying to, help. He's passable. I just wish he wasn't always crunching things underfoot. It'll be worse in the stare. I thought that's how you check for traps. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Third Ward. I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Oi.
Someone slipping? I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right.
What are these thingies on the side? Are you putting eyeballs on there?
Oh, good. Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't, so why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy than unburdened by thoughts of his past? Maybe, maybe not. Isn't it enough that I'd rather not talk about it?
To you.
I appreciate that, envoy. When I was a child in
Solace.
A warden named Alinka taught me the basics.
Alinka.
What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later,
Berries.
I started going out on patrols.
I still wonder how people like were able to do that. Like pass that knowledge on.
I was going out on my own.
Like, I wonder how many of them realized which berries they were eating.
I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Gallowayne's tusks.
Gallowayne.
I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarps weren't getting restless. The roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just
how do you stop a lava flow?
On my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it. Right, changing the subject. Anyway, what do you... Pleasant dreams.
Okay. We've spoken to our companion. Just get along. Bum, bum. So go pass out. I think I'm gonna end after I finish. If I'm able to get to the place that we need to get to. If it's close by. If it's a far freaking run, I'll probably just end here. Can I make this run? That looks weird. I could probably make that run. Wow. It's nice out here.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's give her a hand. One for you!
Oh, that's her. I was like, what the hell is it? Oh, she's adorable.
People. I was about to lose my wits.
Wits?
Minds question the dust of
Well, you don't want to pass out yet. Just go to sleep. If your body's tired, your body's tired. You're gonna wake up early anyways. You might not even sleep for that long. It might be like an hour.
To climb, of course.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
There's a godless artifact just out of reach, and I must have it. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one.
Okay, you don't need to brag. We get it.
He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy.
What kind of ladder are we talking about? Are we talking about?
And I need this vase now.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer.
I try.
The vase sits atop that tower beside
Okay.
us. in the
Yeah.
mountains. Once you've got it, look me up. Yeah.
That's it.
Wizard extraordinaire, goddess expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you a
Stop flirting with me.
places that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Listen, I'd listen to you if I cared to listen to you. I want to do this quest right now. Money. I see all this money. You see those money? I lied. Clearly. I'm a liar. Just drinking up. Wait. Why do you really need to? Oh. You don't have to do it right away. You can take it. You could just play later. It's not gonna kill you to like not play. I know you didn't talk to me. I know you're not talking to me. What do you... Okay. When did I get poisoned, bro? Who keeps poisoning me? Oh. Well, yeah, that's true. Can be random.
Are you alright?
No, I'm dying. For the help, mate. Tiny box. Tiny box. Oh, you're fine. She said up there. Somewheres. I'll take it. I thought I had to break it. Open. Excavation law. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time and I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. It feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. 'Tis true. You cannot argue with the land. I have tried it myself. Does not get you anywhere, to be honest. You really don't get anywhere. Whoops. Okay, or, you know, drink an energy drink, yeah. Do that. Good talk. The hell is that? But this is yellow. Adra. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even... I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Ripperoni. I ate spoiled meat because I forgot to press the wrong button. Press the wrong it. What is that? Notice from Governor. Weaken our infrastructure. Got it.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my... Andres titties, you found it!
That was your bag.
I tried using magic to put face down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Well, you let me steal from your face.
We're all bigger
So.
than you are, dude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
My magic is 19.
Oh, holding my vase hostage.
I respect
That's not
that.
bad. First and foremost, Fiorme Siverno is an animancer sanctuary.
Right.
Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer. Precarious indeed. Vidaro refuses to acknowledge their concerns about the region. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands.
Breadbasket.
Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study.
I may or may not have stolen from you, but that's okay.
Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
She doesn't care, then I don't care.
To spare when she changes her mind.
What is wrong with my people? Why are my people like this? Like, stop talking, please. Companions. I am yeah, why not? Technically speaking, I probably should have. That's fine. One attribute point. Oh wait, I didn't do character inventory, outfits, outfit. Yes. Gloves. Share. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, there's more mushies. My fire. What did you two? Why are you laying on the floor? Get up. What are you guys doing?
Another glorious battle.
What was that?
Coming in hot.
Bink bonk. Hello. I've had dreams lately. I've tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animators, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times. Sick times. I'll be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, darling. I won't tell you now.
Never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
Maxim's claim. It's usually so nice. It kind of looks rough, bro.
You told us that animancy.
Big enough.
You told us that animancy saved our crops, and now look, spoiled them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines.
He's just speaking. He's just talking.
None of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things
We'll get better. I promise. Promises mean nothing if they don't follow. You love chicken. You said there'd be bread. So much to go around. Yes, so sad. Papel? Do not enter. There's some structural problems. No what? No way. Fine. Can I get in? Can I get in? I need more lockpicks, thank you. I'll be back. I need to go touch this. Yeah. It's pretty. I don't know what they're talking about. It's cute out here. Nice looking sword. Yeah, it's nice out here. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay, bitch. Anyways. Let me get this, because then, when I open the game again, I'll be able to have... What was I thinking? I'll have the, fast travel. So I won't have to worry about getting it. I can just start running around doing these side quests that are out here. God damn it. Don't touch me. Damn it.
Remedy is apology. If you're here to speak with Vidaro and these
Villains
and their love of if their experiments are affecting a deer in it, and when the time comes.
Okay.
We all have
Okay, first. Yeah, I know, right?
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
No. It means the same exact thing. That... Okay.
What's the meaning of this?
Yeah, what does the meaning of
crops.
this?
Look at your city.
City.
The dream scourge is laying waste to our home.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save because I feel like it's gonna be a lot of talking real quick right now.
There is no dream scourge in Emerald.
Oh yeah, so I'm sure there's not a single dream scourge anywhere. Your place just looks like this naturally, normally. Because, you know, everyone remembers it looking like this. You're right. I'm not Tara.
Of refined luxury.
Well, so do you. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back. What am I doing? I have a calendar right here. Yeah, I will be back Friday, possibly like I was talking about before with Wheezy with Outlast Trials. Look, it's a Doge. If not, I will see who I can find to play. Saturday will be Lies of P. If not, Sunday I will be playing a survival sim something probably. And I don't know if I will do Mindy's because Tuesday is my debut, so I will see. Because then I'll be streaming this day, so I might not stream Thursday or Friday if that's the case. I might still stream Friday, but it's just in case because it's 3 days in a row, so... But, regardless, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday for possibly some Outlast Trials. Regardless. Yeah, you know, I haven't posted anything on Twitter. I've been meaning to, but because of my eye, I've been so focused on like trying to like talk to my doctors and figure out my medication problems with it, that I keep forgetting. But since I've already kind of dealt with it, I'm gonna try and post stuff on it and Twitter and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan that I'll do though. For like 300 followers, I'll probably get like a wallpaper or something. So that way, if you guys want a wallpaper, you guys have something that's like mine. It'll be free, because I'm not gonna charge people for it. At least not yet, you know? But if I'm ever able to charge people anything, I doubt it. But that's fine. I kind of just want a wallpaper, to be honest. But yeah, eat if you need to eat, sleep if you need to sleep, stay hydrated, doesn't have to be watered, stay safe, don't do anything dangerous, don't do anything for free, don't be an accessory. Prison orange is not your color, stripes are not your pattern. Just remember, if you guys go out, you represent me, I don't do crazy. I said at least not yet, because I don't know. If I'm ever able to, I probably will, but I doubt it. And I'm okay if I never do, but you know. I might do giveaways for it, if anything. But yeah. You guys have a lovely night. Or day, whatever. Bodies, if you guys got this far, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you guys on Friday. Good night. Bye.